What? I am stupid. I tried to post my live notification and all I did was copy paste the title. Try that again. Oh, phone? Hold up, I gotta go check that. Alright, false alarm. It was not important. It was just my work schedule. Alright, back to it. Mid-game skirmishers. Still on 0 deaths. Bullpups in 13 days. I do remember the breakthroughs here for the extra mod. That's very important. Do that immediately after this is done. VIP. Dessert Queen does feel kind of due, doesn't it?
Setting course for Western United States.
I'm going to assume that she's here. Three freaking captains. What a day. Another mimic. That might be overkill to bring 3, actually. The biggest question I need to answer myself is, what ammo do I put on the saturation? Tracer for consistency or AP for piercing? Or blue screen for mechs, but we're still only dealing with the... Well, we do see specters now. Fair. Fair enough. It's not just mechs, we also have specters. I think I'm feeling AP for the consistent damage. Because a lot of times I'm using it not to just do damage, but to also remove cover. So if it does do damage, I want more value out of it. If it doesn't, whatever. Still break cover. That's not going to change. We have inside knowledge now. This pretty much acts as a superior, which means this could be for a miss shot damage. But I still think that's a problem for my runs because I still haven't installed a mod to fix that. I think the stock actually does 3 when it should be doing 4. Might want to look into that. Because I've never seen a stock do 4 in my life. But considering, and I'm really glad that the game tells you that too. So when you look at it, it actually shows right there, miss shot damage plus 4, so it should be 4. So now I don't feel bad about installing a mod to correct that, because that doesn't normally work properly. It still just does 3. You probably have mix, which is why you have that grenade. You do not have mix. You don't look like you have mix either. Thinking about getting that return fire now that I have that expanded mag on you. I'm gonna hold off on it, but it's something to think about. I think you can run the blue. If it's a VIP, we'll probably have plenty of buildings to work with. I don't have to bring the Frostbomb. I mean, it's still good to have regardless, if there's a ruler on it or not. You have mix, so you really want that poison. I could swap this Mimic and that blue screen. I would like to have rounds on you. Oh wait, you already have a scope? Never mind. I no longer feel like I need to put rounds on you. It's still tempting to do so anyway. Alright, well this unit's already like an in-game unit. So I'm going to invest in you. Here's your 1 HP. That's it. That's all. The mobility is not going to really matter all too much. I'd rather sell it. Another blue screen though? Nah, I think this is fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I think any swaps or changes I make with utility items is pretty minute.
The aliens are moving a VIP of some importance through this area on board an Advent transport vehicle. And the target is apparently valuable enough that the spokesman has asked us to intervene. We're moving to capture or kill the VIP. Secure the area and neutralize any
Howdy, Hellstorm.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We are quiet by nature.
I thought the Reapers are quiet by nature. If you too are quiet by nature, what do I need the Reapers for? I will take a slightly bold move.
Patrol in range.
Okay. What rounds? Oh, not the blue screen. I'm pretty happy to fight from there. Go ahead and get that pod done. Take that building for myself. I don't mind the whiplash here. Also like the idea of wrathing to him. I'm going to activate that pod by the car and maybe a third one. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright, let's try the whip.
Forward into the light.
I still think I'll activate that pod if I rat there. Well. Still got 100.
Weapon depleted.
It will be done.
Oh, what?
I have failed.
You would. Alright, we got another triad.
A useful aid.
I could have argued saving the grapple to actually get to this building instead. I'm only doing this because I missed Justice. That made me a little mad.
It did not strike the flesh.
Can we even kill you? AP rounds. That's alright, so, you know, sometimes you roll minimum. I didn't want to see Chosen. Oh, I would have much preferred the ruler here.
Many choices.
So little time.
So little time.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
You can blue move there. Good enough for me. I knew I would activate there too.
With the name Skirmishers anyway. What's wrong? Didn't like the
That's a very, very good pull.
The choice is made.
I don't need the stun here, but it'd be nice. That's a clever way to get around. It could be a nasty incendiary bomb. I don't know about that range though. He could move about here. Might be able to throw it that far. Yeah, it's too close to call. I shouldn't risk it. I mean, if I saturate him, I get some good damage on.
The end. Changing position.
That's an interesting place to stand. It does give you a shot there. I could combat presence after this.
The area falls.
I mean, I got that at least. I still need to do 5 and you're running blue screen. No. Oh, I hate that. Because now I have to take a risk. Like combat presence, this guy, to take his AP shot, because if he hits, it kills at Purifier. I think I just throw a Mimic. Because I already don't like the shield bearer putting down the armor here. I hate that you still aim towards us, but thankfully it didn't work. Alright, no one fall, please. Alright, that's a big move. You cut that out.
I can see further than you think.
He targeted the Mimic.
I'm looking for you.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Looks like you already have to hunker down this turn. Oh, you're my AP unit. I kind of need you to like get both of these. I can combat presence to get you out of this. Of course.
Must focus my strikes.
Menace 1-5.
Okay.
Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Might not be possible. I have to roll max. Oh, the reload's not free anymore. That's pretty bad. So you might have to just sit here and take this hit.
It did not stop them.
We can double combat presence here.
Reloading.
You already have that shot there, but I might need both shots to kill.
Fight on.
You have a 94 there.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone you're
I need you to hit with this shot and the combat presence again. Thank you.
New ammo. Together we are stronger.
Still get set on fire though. Oh, advance repeater. I'm really not happy about okay.
Protective position.
Maybe that part of the roof won't break.
The fire is growing.
I mean, regardless, he's going to take chip damage. It's whether or not it's a burn or a fall.
Deteriorate.
Oh, I don't like that that door is open. That's a little sketch. Maybe I just make sure no one else is activating first.
I am reloading.
I need this fire to go away. Alright, we'll use grapple next turn.
Head down.
I could go ahead and kill that and deal with the reinforce. Yeah, that evac is horribly placed. It's not like down here like it normally would be. I think you gotta go.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
There's not much sport in this, but it is amusing.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Tactical movement.
I'm sort of trying to get an activation here, but it's fine if I don't. I was thinking about maybe getting that. You get to the next building.
Enemy moves to fight.
Oh, yeah, weak enemies? Heck yeah, get that purifier. That's terrible.
Don't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Whoa. You are too close, sir.
I can see further than you think. Don't make this too easy on me.
So if I go onto the road, he can get into range to shoot us if he wants. Do I wrath? Can I wrath? Yeah, but not on the mech. Not unless I want to move first and do it. Just happen to be out of range of the whiplash. Oh, I can get you here. Okay, I am interested in that. I don't know if I'll see the mech there.
Changing position.
I don't think I mind activating something there. Don't see the mech. That's unfortunate. You have to move, but you can't do it with Wrath or Grapple, unfortunately. Where's the blue screen? That'd be you, and you do already see him. And you're not being marked.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
That's why I checked it.
Readying
How's the run? What's the active dark events looking like? I think we have barrier and spider and fly, which is the ambush on covert operations. So I mean, dark event wise, we're in a very good spot.
Repositioning.
Hey, got a shot. Not there, at least. But you got 100%. And then, I don't know. No, I'm not really trusting. Like, being over here, I get flanked if he wants to go back on that building again. He just moves to the edge and takes a shot. Technically, we didn't really scout over here, so there could be a pod in here. If I move in that direction, I can get in trouble. You're not leaving me much option. All I'm saying is fall back in your future. Now would be a time for a grapple. Checking that is checking ahead too. I expect to see a pod if I move like to the middle. I think it might be hard for him to target that skirm there. You better not. Penalties, tracking shot mark. Okay, I actually need to exit and reload the game. That way I can see whether or not I'm still in the AoE. Because it's still showing that I have the debuff. But I was pretty sure I scouted that tile and it was clean. Yeah, I'm so used to having barrier on the finale that he still has the penalty. So I'm just taking a hit. I just have to take a hit now. You have combat presence. I don't think you're going to see him either. I was pretty sure that tile was clean. Yeah, I think I just got janked. Well, let's hope he moves in or it's not too bad.
Now that you finally see
Okay, we moved in, so is this tracking shot mark still going to happen or what?
do you feel better knowing the truth?
You've got the chosen
Oh
information. Let's take it out.
my god, the XCOM jank is real, dude. That's crazy. I'm loving the rat there. I'm not loving the pod that's probably behind him. Jesus. No, he deserves to be bozo brain for the incorrect information I was given. Let's see if he's got any retaliations here. Just gotta kill him quick because of Soul Stealer. I gotta worry about activating something else. Ain't no way he's the last thing on the map. I've only fought, what, 2 pots? One up here, one over here, then him. There's at least one more. No grapples though. He picked a really good time to move in because I don't have any repositioning souls besides the Wrath. But that feels pretty risky. It's pretty risky to me. With that angle, he could pretty much grapple anywhere here and flank this unit if I want to hide behind that. If anything, I have to go here. I can make him try to fight us, I guess. Get some Overwatches in. Because we don't want to fight over there. That's the main thing. We want to alpha strike him, but we can't fight over there. It's like you kind of have to fall back. Even if I go here, he could grapple here and flank. It's still a problem. But if I take this spot, then he shouldn't grapple up here. But I only have half cover. If you get hit and you bleed, you're probably going down. I'll be in trouble for the rest of the mission. If I stay up here, I don't have to worry about him grappling here. If I go here, I don't have to worry about him grappling there. He could grapple somewhere in the middle, but he wouldn't have flanks that way. What rounds do you have? It's not AP. And once you get grapple back, you'll be able to join them. I just don't see him grappling. I can pump 4 shots into you with combat presence. Well, unless you can't see that one. You can. But they're all coin flips. Let's do it. Could always break the cover. It's one.
You're going to pay for that one, traitor.
Reload?
I am reloading.
That's 2.
It struck their armor.
I'm going to take your corpse back to the elders myself.
Skirmisher is flanked, so I do need to reposition him. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Jagged? But once I put him here, he's gonna really want to grapple to this gas station. He's gonna really want it. He might go for the double stun here. I don't like that because he's not low enough. I would be surprised if he went to that roof because he has no cover. That's the first chosen encounter. Yeah, this is my number 1.
Sounds like the elders' goons are come to help out.
Oh shit, that's a very good point.
Right on.
I hate that you.
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
Look at all that HP just got back. Yeah, now I'm screwed. That's all it took. That's all it took was one move. One move and this run's about to burst into flames. Those are decent shots. Rat, though. I'm all in on taking him out. He just has too much coverage on the map. It doesn't matter if I run, he just catches up, picks someone else off. Rat sets me up so good. Don't forget poison. Maybe I shouldn't do that if I'm going to poison then. Just send it all.
A searing attack.
It all must go.
Their armor's
The bounty on you just went up. Don't think I'm going to let that slide turncoat. You're going to pay for that one, traitor.
Alright, one more hit. So happy to see that you'll be joining us, but not happy to see that a trooper might be killing you. But I can get you closer to the evac, so it's easier to escape with you. And you can try for a stun. Okay. This then, oh, I hope, I don't actually know if you have a shot there, but I hope you do. Please have a shot right there. Thanks. Okay. And then I can saturate. I'm trying to get maximum value from this unit before they bleed out. And then what are you doing? Not sure. You're definitely shooting that one. Is the bleed guaranteed? I don't think it is, but it's very likely with the hunter.
You surprised
It's rare that I don't see him bleed.
Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
Now I have saturate. If that blows up the car, that trooper's dead. And you can easily get that one. Or I pull, but it doesn't guarantee a kill, it gets me a stun chance. But this doesn't guarantee me a kill unless the car blows. I think this is more likely.
It will be wiped clean.
Shit. Alright. I need this. Oh, you still took cover. It's very smart of you. I hate that. Oh, yeah. If that was a hit, that was probably a death. Bleed out isn't death. It's where's your timer? There it is. Yeah, bleed out's not death. All right, this is a little jank. We basically have to be able to dash without saying whatever that last pod was. Surely you don't fail me here. Okay.
I have little ammo remaining.
Yeah, the poison's my bad, but it's fine. So we got grapple for. Oh, just so happens there's poison in that tile too. Very cool. Slightly new information there. I don't like that I saw lag. Okay. I think you'll be able to grab him there.
Useful aid.
Let's hope anyway. Nice. Okay. Actually, I need you to do it. I'm just realizing. Because you have a mimic.
I reload.
Yeah, I need you to do it. We might need that mimic.
A useful aid.
Yeah, we could throw a mimic to stall. Should just be one more pod. How much time do I have on you? 3. This turn, next turn, 2 dashes. 2 dashes will do it.
I am watching.
And it would make a pit stop for the loot. I only need like 4 tiles. Alright. Go to you. But 1 ahead. I think that'll be just enough. Oh, you know what? I bet that pod is over here. This happens a lot on this map for me. I always tend to skip this one.
No trespassers.
I had plenty of time.
I run.
And we didn't activate anything. There's no alien turn?
Utilizing hook.
Okay. Well, I didn't see neutralize enemy targets, so I wasn't assuming anything there.
Returning to Avenger.
Oh, man.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So far, that's been every fight with him. It's either take him out turn 1, or we're going to have a bad time turn 2.
Elders would have us know
I hate that he's still...
chosen are beyond
I did not consider that spot for his grapple. There's not too much I could have done about it, considering where we were placed.
most will fall.
That is a 15% repeater. I'm not above it. I will equip it.
Have dealt another serious
Spirit of Fire is very
efforts to defeat
understandable.
Commander. Impressive work.
That was Zeal. "41 days." Probably because that infirmary is not staffed. I gotta get this coil done at some point. I think the more damage aliens do over your soldiers' max health on the killing blow should affect the amount of turns they get on their bleed out timer, or straight up dying. More damage. Oh, like overkill? Yeah. But I'm happy with how it is right now. Basically, the more will the soldier has, the more likely they are to bleed out. That's how the bleed out mechanic works. But if you go down to 0 HP and you have bleed rounds, I think you're guaranteed to bleed out. At least as far as I'm concerned, the chosen attacks don't just kill outright. No, that's not true. The Assassin's Blade doesn't. Probably because it's a guaranteed hit. That it's not allowed to also kill on top of it, because that'd be a little too rude. Yeah, I've seen the Hunter just straight up kill, just from the damage. That's why I was really nervous when that trooper went for the attack, because that could have been a death. I needed that unit to bleed out and not die. That's definitely not a mechanic I would favor, because that helps the enemies a lot more than it helps me. Basically useless to me. It doesn't do anything for me to overkill the enemies. That's ammo, right? Yeah, I'm going for that second AP round. Okay, alright. What do we do? What do we do? What were we doing? I put a relay here, it looks like. So I'm going this way. I'm good on intel. I don't need to build faster. Suit up is useless. That's too bad. It looks like I already checked the market. Yeah, just make contact. Hey there, Ralph. You think taking like 1 damage over the threshold to deplete your soldier's health shouldn't just immediately kill him? I agree with that, yeah. I hate to imagine on your epitaph just died to a stub toe because you had 1 HP remaining. Or XCOM roof jank. Or like you overwatched a roof tile, dropped one of your soldiers. Wow, an autoloader. I actually got a good mod from this. And it's not a laser sight. What a run. So I wanted to do this. And then I wanted to do the breakthrough, the extra mod. I might get this done before the mission. That would be awesome. I'm trying to sneak in. I think I keep using this unit, trying to sneak in a corporal with them. Yeah, nothing else matters this month. Definitely those 2 missions. This one and reduce progress. Nice promo. Best rank right here. I don't think it's the best rank with considering all classes, but definitely the best rank for the skirm, I think. I think the best rank, if we include all classes, I would give to the Colonel Grid. But Colonel Sharpshooter is really good too. Just the Viper King. I haven't even seen the Zerg Queen yet. I'm a little surprised because I feel like we're due to see her. Feel a little overdue. Yeah, these are the only dark events we have. So far, one of the more simpler runs when it comes to the lack of dark events. And that's already being sped up. 6 days as sure as it's going to be. Yeah, the problem with the sharpshooter is just the gear requirement. They are not a class that's good out of the box. It's like the inverse of what the spark is. You get a spark out the box, it can handle the mid game. You get a sharpshooter, good luck. Just put them on covert ops and promo them until you get the colonel, or just buy them from the market like I usually do. Wow, he didn't give me any time at all. Viper rounds, not too worried. Alien Cypher was the one I wanted to counter. I like that operation name, Final Jester. They shouldn't put anything that hits too hard. Not unless they, I mean, what's the next enemy that still has to be introduced? Archon would be kind of rude, but I don't usually see that till the next retaliation, so there's not really anything that's going to hit too hard on that. Should have plenty of time. Very difficult though, so might be a little misleading. It's very difficult implies 5 pods. Unless some of those pods have 2 enemies in them, then there could be an extra pod. This field commander is probably upgraded. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult to take them out. Yeah, okay.
Setting course for Mexico.
I mean, we need the XP anyway. I'll take the extra pod. But we're mostly here for the dark event counter. So I'm noticing you don't have tactical rigging. That's unfortunate. You do have mix though. But if a skirmisher is going to have just one item, I lean more towards the ammo. Alright, so you have mix, so you can hold on to the grenade. You can run AP. I don't have saturation here, so I don't need that to go to saturation. But now I don't have room for frost. This is where I need all 3 people to have tack. Oh man. Got something to catch up on here. As long as I'm dying of loyalty, yeah, I would like just one run where we could just take a break from that particular one. I was thinking that too, like a 4 chosen with a cannon. I actually even envisioned like what he would be like. He could be like, I think they should go kind of crazy with him. If they make a 4 chosen at this point, he's got to be super interesting. There's 2 ways I think you can do it for a like an explosive chosen kind of character. He has to have an explosive personality. I think you can be, it could be like music oriented chosen with like a sound wave cannon instead of like a grenade launcher. Or he could be like the Joker, right? You have a Joker-esque personality and lay traps everywhere. I've actually thought about that, this game missing a 4 chosen, and 2 ways I would do it. Yeah, same here. I want to see XCOM 3 take place in the sky. Android faction was supposed to be against the Templars, like the Skirmishers and Reaper. Yeah, because it doesn't feel like the Templars have anything to do. Like, I don't even feel like the Templars stand for anything. They just think about things a lot. When I say Joker, it's more like, you know, a jokester kind of character, like a prankster, lays traps, right? Probably utilize a proximity mine in his own way, have a unique proximity mine, but it's like an ambush mine, kind of like Chrysalid ambush, so it'd be burrowed. Basically, he appears on the map and you have to play Minesweeper. Or he could be like a DJ or something, have like a sound cannon instead of like a traditional cannon. Or chosen was cut from the game because timelines. It's fine. You know what? The Greds are so good, they don't need a chosen weapon to be the best class in the game. It's just too bad their early game is garbage. Well, Just hope for no chosen. I mean, ruler. Even if we do though, it's probably Zerk Queen. Well, it has to be Zerk Queen. It's the only one. We could probably cheese it. We got grapples. That's what it's for. I need to make sure aim is fantastic. And he really wouldn't give me the third slot before this mission, huh? It would have been too good. You're scared of my power. I'm scared too. I'm scared of what I'm capable of. Just not two man. I'm fine with everything I saw there. Alright. Gotta bring the poison if it's early. Gotta shred some armor. I do agree that does sound like it would extend mission timers.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Or it extend the mission before you even see him. But I think he should only start doing his mechanics when the fight begins. Unlike the Warlock, who just decides he can fuck with your mission before the timer is paused, which is extremely rude.
Word has it the Resistance has been pulling data
That is far and away the reason, number one reason why Warlock is the worst. He nerfs your timers because he messes with your squad and messes with your action economy, and he doesn't even pause a timer. Not until you see him. So you're slowed down until then.
We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
So far, I'm not hating anything I'm seeing here. First pod usually hangs about there. Oh, you actually didn't put a fence there for once. Appreciate it. Very cool. Probably take the one that's furthest in the back, see how far they can go with that. Nothing.
I will go.
That's a spot I want. That should see him. Nothing.
As you order.
So further in that room then.
A useful aid.
Warlock needs a better haircut. Dude looks like my granddad. Yeah, he's definitely got some Halloween mask hair going on there. I mean, I feel pretty confident you're not going to see something. Nice. I am ready. Bring your pod. Nothing. Maybe I can see him. Probably not, but I'm going to try it.
As you command. I go
Probably need you here then. Bro, where's my shit? There's your commander for Codex. That's true. I could have probably done that today. I didn't bring Skulljack, though. I didn't like that I was bringing 3 tactical units, so I was already 1 utility item short.
I go as ordered.
So I was even considering using the Skulljack on this one. Another time, perhaps. You wouldn't do this. You wouldn't screw me if I go there, would you? Probably not, but I actually don't trust it.
Watch orders. Confirm approaches.
Oh, nice. Right on the door. Well, hopefully no one gets too hurt. Oh, they fucking missed the ambush shot for once. It can happen. You gave me the huge flank. Awesome. Alright, this gets me down here. But this also gets you over there, which I like. Just don't be behind him when you do this. Alright. I need that more so for the movement, not really like the kill as much. I hate that I got this reflex this turn because I really don't need it here. But since we're here, worried I might activate too much there. But I also like that I have grapple option here. Is this a hole? Wait a minute. There's not even never mind. This is useless unless I don't have any way of opening it.
My weapon is nearly empty.
This way, when we do open it and we activate, everyone's got their actions from those tiles. Anybody else want to pop in here? I might be activating 2 pods. Oh, how generous. Hey, Wisdom. How generous of you. I don't think I was going to use this. I just wanted to see if I had the option. It doesn't look good. I don't have a way to break your cover. You're going to be hard to deal with, but you only took half cover. You have the best shot. You also have AP rounds. So we can combat presence. Yeah, we'll combat presence you if we need to. A horrible start.
I have failed this.
Whiplash doesn't get the kill. Actually, this could be a problem. Don't miss again. Alright. This might be a case for getting 0 in on people. How's the whiplash here? It does feel bad to mimic. Shot 63, 59, 60. You have the best shot there. So I want you to combat presence. I need the other one to try to go for the Viper. Nice. Okay. And we'll leave you in case we need a mimic here. If I hit one of these shots, I'll consider the whiplash. Oh. Now I consider the whiplash. You know what? I like the idea of saving it, spamming it all on the big fat ruler later.
I will watch.
That is 4 pods. That is everyone but Mommy Zerk.
Reloading.
The problem is they're not in a position for me to see them. And as a result, the Zerk could take this spot or that spot, but they're most likely in the back. That could be wrong. Good. I do want to try to... I've already kind of committed to this spot here. Okay, when you moved, how did you move exactly? That actually matters here. Let me actually make sure I'm moving the same way the first one did. Getting that loot's gonna be tricky. Not unless this pod wants to activate right now. I might have to poison that just to get them to move. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's pretty... It's pretty lame. Most overpowered enemy in the game. Steel beams. This area definitely feels a little more precise on how I have to tackle it. I might consider a mimic this turn. We got the best shot on Viper. 54.
They are only wounded.
Okay.
Ammunition is low.
51 and no shot. Yeah, mimic. So in combat presence and mimic. Okay, alright. Thank you for not hitting that wall, by the way. It could have triggered the other pod on me. Then you go here. So it's easier to activate the next pod. Oh, bitch, there she is. That I knew this would be very surgical.
She just had to modify a berserker.
She would probably be on the left or right here.
That he was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
No, we don't have repeater.
One of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
But this is a big reason why I wanted to keep a hold of the whiplash. That is hilarious that you can go there. That is hilarious. I actually got punished by taking this tile. But then again, if I didn't take this tile, she could have been here. I would have moved up and been caught off guard even worse. But because you are a saint, I can't just get this for free. I love that you guys can get here. So actually, we can 100% escape. But I'm making it take longer to take the objective out. Kind of have to, though. Because this spot's too dicey. I was really hoping this area up here was open so I could grapple to it. Unfortunately, I did not get any holes, and I didn't get the hole here either. So, a little screwed on my map.
Repositioning.
I have to fall back. Let me reload. That skirmisher might actually be stuck there. This might be a problem. Some of that good old XCOM jank. Well, shit. That's pretty fucked up.
Repositioning.
I mean, I'm gonna do it again. I assume we can grapple out of it later, but we're in such a bad spot to face her. I can't be there. I'm worried she gets the AoE. You guys are technically in this room, so you should be able to overwatch.
I reload. Non-evade detection attacking on site.
Okay, that's good because at that angle,
Tactical move.
I might just be pulling her in here soon. I did leave a little pathway for us. That's all the shred I get. Might have to say goodbye to this objective. That's very unfortunate considering what's going to activate because of it. I cannot believe they allow you to grapple in this spot.
I stand will not waver.
Alright, that's interesting quirk of the, it's too bad you're not the one with the AP rounds. Interesting quirk of the gas grenade. The gas that's left behind is actually keeping her there.
Armor stats.
Yeah, that blows.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO. Commander, the data...
Nothing that could have been done about it.
We've lost whatever information it managed to pull from the Advent network.
Their armor still holds.
Oh, okay. Now you gotta start moving. I don't... What is this spot for?
Reloading ammunition.
I'm worried here you're gonna get hit. Are we even like... We better be able to grapple out of this next turn. I think this might be too close. I'm gonna pull away. Is she gonna go mess with the other two or what? Oh, well, now you can see her. Whiplash time. I hate that. I hate this so much.
Thrashing. Their armor saves them. It will course through. We must destroy their armor.
Who's got AP? That'd be you. Alright. Don't do too much. Don't hit me too hard. Of course, she went for the AP target. Retribution, by the way. Oh! Oh, get absolutely dunked on. Oh. Oh, man. Retribution, by the way. Want some more? I can't even use Wrath to get you out. Can she even hit us here? I mean, she got close enough to be adjacent, so I assume so.
Their armor stands.
Welcome back. You're going to have to explain to me how you're going to get to that portal from that location.
Don't let it escape.
Must reload now. Did not stop them.
And no more slapjacks. Are they immune? I don't think they were because she was actually adjacent to them. So she could have attacked there. And she did target this one. There was a little, like, AoE under his feet. Oh my god, we can get out. Okay, so even if I... Oh, nice intel. So even if I stayed up there and fought her, I only had that one turn. So I wasn't going to be able to stop the objective, even if I didn't get stuck up here. I would have had to have activated that pod, and I would have at least taken like 2 turns. So I would have probably lost that anyway. That was just unfortunate for me to get a map with no openings that I can grapple to. This activates Alien Cipher, which doubles my intel cost for contact, which is pretty bad. But we can always, we just have to make more intel now to pay the cost. I've gotten through it before.
It is under a familiar sound.
I guess they're just not going to run in here. Alright, let's finally get out of this nightmare.
I take a new approach.
Okay. Actually, that is your only option. Well, at least there are options.
Movement.
I remember that for next time. But at the same time, that fight did go well, so
I go quick.
I can't really be too mad about taking that jank spot. I don't think the outcome would have been any different. If anything, the Zerker was easier.
I will not wait for
I hear them. I stand ready. Come for us.
You should just give this to me. I'm already taking a pretty big L on this run.
Trespassers.
no trespassers.
Possible contact. Protections.
Oh, I tried to bait him.
Enemy moving.
That'll probably do it, but they might not move up far enough. I'm loving that spot.
I will attack on sight.
Yeah. I'm used to it, though. I'm used to the
They are moving.
cheaty AI, so I can oftentimes exploit it.
It is under my watch.
I don't think the skirmisher gets moved at all. I think they activate it. I think I activate this at some point. I just don't see how they don't. I don't see how they don't. It's wordplay right there. Yeah, screw it.
Detection.
I blame the box. Blame that right there.
Watch
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, the AI is even worse than XCOM 1 because they'll fall back in Overwatch
They are not
from the fog of war, and you're forced to chase them.
watch your front. Our enemy moves.
Like later on in the XCOM 1 runs, they don't do that as often, but early game they do that a lot. You'll activate them, and then the little soundtrack will play, and then they'll move in the fog of war. Overwatch. Oh yeah, I hated floaters. I hated the defense that came with elevation.
They shift their approach.
I felt like fighting an Archon in the early game. It feels real bad. Oh my god. Firing squad. I think we're both like one tile away from seeing each other, and neither one of us wants to budge.
Attacking on sight.
What was my least favorite enemy from XCOM 1? I mean, floaters are definitely up there. I thought the Thin Men were pretty creative. I don't know, something about a suave businessman shooting an alien weapon was kind of interesting.
Enemy repositioning.
I like the design. I like the flavor. Yeah, they're pretty accurate, but I actually didn't... I guess I didn't really find them as hard as most people saying they were. But I did struggle with sectopods in the first game. Those kill any chance of me consistently doing 4-man runs in that game. I can't get past the sectos on Impossible Ironman 4-man. It's too much. Yeah, the crystals are a pretty fair challenge, I thought. It definitely showed up early like I felt like they should. They were a little less strong than the sequel, but that made sense considering how early you see them. I thought the story mission with them was cute the one time, but I don't think on repeat playthroughs I would enjoy it. It definitely doesn't have like the replayability the sequel has. Because then I'd have to do the crystal mission again. There'd be no surprises. It'd just be a chore. Actually, it'd be more like an XP farm. Because that's what I ended up using it for. It's just farming crystals for XP. I think the Cyber Disc was my favorite. I don't know. I might be on board with you with least favorite. Exalt. I don't want to fight humans in my alien mission game, alright? I hate Exalt. So boring. That's with Enemy Within, though. If you want to include the DLC. Without it, it's probably Floater for me as well. Zombies are generally easier to deal with than the chrysalid cocoons. Yeah, the cocoons are god awful. I don't know why they give those things so much health. I didn't think I would get that tile without attrition here. Well, we know this is the last thing, so we can have fun. Oh, what? Oh, you have the AP. I actually need you to hit this guy. Okay, we don't get to have fun with Wrath yet. Gotta make sure that one goes. I'm Okay, and then we're gonna combat presence you.
My strength.
Because I would like my AP rounds up there to eventually take the shield bearer out.
Utilizing hook.
And I can also combat presence. We also have 2 retribution on you, by the way. Am I sure this is everything that's left? I guess I'm not actually like 100%. Because wasn't there like 1 pod with 2 enemies in it? That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. That was supposed to be rad. Might be. Alright, try to get some slapjacks on him. I'll never forget that I went through the trouble to try to stun one of those exalt, and it kills itself when you do that. So you can't bring it in for questioning.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Advent recruitment numbers continue to reach record highs. Administration officials credit the recent
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of our
Wah. Wah. I didn't want that. Whatever. Still hurts. I've dealt with it before. It still hurts. That was very manageable if she didn't show up. Stupid ass.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Most dramatic needle jab ever, yeah. I'm so glad you still have the use of your arms after being paralyzed. Makes so much sense. It makes you feel like you do something in a video game that the devs don't intend. So that in order to hide information from you, they like basically tell you no, and that's one way to do it. Just make the Exalt stab themselves. No, you don't get to know what the Exalt are doing or what's the point of them and who commands them and all that. I didn't really care to begin with, to be honest with you. I'm just fighting humans. Why would I be interested in who their leader is? Where they're even based? I started skipping them. I didn't bother doing their missions. They were just a waste of my time. I didn't really find that it was impossible to beat the game. Just skipping them. It still seemed very possible. It was really the sectopause that stopped me. I do like the intercept. That's what I think needs to come back for the 3rd game.
She's moving through this region.
A little more in depth and with the occasional like interceptor assault.
New regional contact.
I love the idea of like in the original game, you like have the ship land somewhere and you come out of it and you can also use it as defense. Maybe even have some control over it before landing, like do a little air sweep, a little carpet bombing maybe. Give me some turn-based tactics with the interceptor. That'd be very interesting. So this is gonna cost like 320, yeah. And even if I have it, it's still 160. It's gonna make it harder to get these bonuses I want. Contact made instantly. That's not gonna really matter too much because intel's my bottleneck now, not time. So we don't need to go to Africa. Still want tactical. Don't know this one. I don't know Oceania. If I go here, I get to know what Oceania is. If I want to know what this is, I have to friggin' hook shot. I don't want to go to Africa anymore. I guess I'm just carving my way through here. Fine. Give me another relay.
Commander, the aliens continue.
Yeah, I know they were pretty much like the Chosen is like the final form of what the Exalt was. Chosen's so much better. I've always felt that way about War of the Chosen, that the game kind of needed some like rivalry or something big to deal with that's not just a gatekeeper, a sectopod. You have to wait till the end of the game to see him. So the Ruler DLC was like perfect for me, and then War of the Chosen came out, and that was also perfect for me. I did say I was going to do this. Pretty sure you don't have anything on you. Somebody hit Corporal, I think. I don't know. I keep sending chains out there. He'll get Corporal one day. You missed the special missions XCOM 1, like the large UFOs. I did think the large UFOs were interesting. It'd be nice to have those incorporated in some way, but still allow for like replayability. Because story missions are interesting to get you invested in like your first playthrough, but when I'm doing challenge runs, it's kind of hard to keep doing them, you know?
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
XCOM base rate is very boring on repeat. Yeah, the first time was amazing. The second time was kind of a slog. So I imagine it'd start getting pretty boring after the third, fourth time. The late game, the base game got invalidated by spamming blue screen rounds and EMP grenades. Are you talking about XCOM 1? They had blue screen, or are you talking about this one? If you're talking about this one, that I agree with you, and that's why I do challenge runs. Because the end game is also 6 units is just, I don't know, it's just too easy. I'm not judging anyone that does. I'm just saying, for me, it's even without blue screen, 6 units is too much. Get to the end game, you got like 30 abilities combined with everyone. Best part of avoiding the base raid is you can avoid elders until basically XCOM 1's finale. I don't know. I kind of forgot that you faced an elder before the finale. I forgot how that went. It's been a while. You know what was funny though? I didn't know how the finale was supposed to go. And I was like, I just kind of singled one of the elders out and I was like, you know what? You seem like you're more of a pain in the ass, and I just focused on killing it. And then the game just ended and I was sitting there dumbfounded that I just had to kill that one elder. I mean, he did parry me a lot. It's pretty annoying. And I walked through an AoE that was sitting on the ground because I didn't know it was persistent damage. But despite that, I was like dumbfounded how easy that was. I was using those enemy within mechs though. Those are pretty good. I liked how chunkier they felt than the sparks of this game. I like the sparks here too, don't get me wrong, but I think I prefer the mechs to the previous one. I guess just style wise. Second ones are a little too, you know, when something gets a little too cutesified, I feel like the spark maybe got a little too cutesified for me. But the Julian voice is great. But the Terminator head is the only top cosmetic I will use for that. I'm like, what am I doing? Building a relay. Rifles coming up. I am using the proving ground. Finish the relay. No, Viper rounds. No, Midnight Raids. I went from having 2 dark events to 5 in the span of 30 seconds.
The aliens continue to make the lives of my followers difficult, but with your help,
Okay.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. One of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
You're tired? No, you're not. We got noble cause. And you had like full will when we did that mission. I'm gonna pass some time.
Not think I could have predicted.
Oh yeah, plus plasma. Yeah, don't forget you want that. What?
I can begin an autopsy at any time.
What?
It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
Immediately after beam weapons. It don't get better. Hope we get more data pads.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander.
How much is this gonna cost me?
Commander?
Crystals. Right. Are those other two back? I can still push the scan a little bit here. Tiny one. Transit.
Avenger plotting new course.
I can only bank on this transit. Getting someone back here. Oh no. There's the crystals and 80. They double the cost here too. Oh my god. I thought they didn't. You're trash. I'm buying it, but you're trash for that.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Like, anytime I looked at the gun mods, I'm like, oh, those are reasonable prices. I guess Alien Cypher doesn't affect that, but definitely affect those resources. I know, it's not too bad. I do have 2 captains. Go buy your thing. Okay. So your gun should already, like, support those rounds. And they do. But you can have a 3rd mod on it. So responsible for killing armored targets usually means they're priority targets. So the repeater could go here. So far, I like that. You're responsible for mechs. Right now, that's just the Spectre and the white mech. If we're not dealing with mechs, I love to give you the option to stock. Repeater's not necessary because blue screen will just do the damage we need 9 times out of 10. So giving you the option to stock when we don't need blue screen makes sense. Hair trigger is also fine, but I'm leaning towards stock. And then for your gun, you don't have one. The scope autoloader, and you're running... No, you're not running anything. Do you have mix? Don't have mix. So you should take a round. You can run Dragon then. Which means you're going for organic targets. Well, usually not a threat, but I can't really say that because most of our targets are organic. It's usually something I'd say in the late game. We're still in the mid game. I don't find I need repeaters, I think. Not if you already have the burn. I think you'll have the damage. You won't be piercing, though. Spreading burn, though, is something we should probably lean into. So then we can go hair trigger. That makes sense. This one already has a hair trigger, but this one's better than that one. Okay, we'll go hair trigger on this one. I know what I want to do. What? Can I not just like... So unintuitive. And then here you are going Peter. That makes sense too, because I like first shots on like chosen rulers usually involves sending the AP rounds their way, so getting the repeater chance on them too makes a lot of sense. I have this mobility. Okay. Everyone's got scopes, everyone's got enough aim, in my opinion. What's our damage? What are we looking at here? 6 to 7, so 11 to 12 with blue screen. So you guarantee the one shot max. I think you're guaranteed to shoot 2-shot Spectre. Maybe even crit would be a 1-shot. You're not in Codex range yet, unless you crit. Yeah, I'm not trying to get my Codex activated on this one. I don't really have space for the Skulljack either. Am I absolutely sure about the utility items? I'm a little sad about not bringing the gas grenade, but does anyone have mix? I don't think anyone here has a mix. Oh, you do. Only the one slot though. I can't justify it. Might start buying the 0 in. You don't have saturation or tactical, so I don't even know if I want to like invest in anything else here. Interrupt. I'm worried about that XCOM jank, so I'm worried about using interrupt. You know what? I'm only spending 3 here. So I'll give you 0 in at the very least. You could also have mix. You also just have 1 slot. Just gonna leave it as is. I think it's fine. Yeah, Alien Cypher is better than Go on the Ground. Aliens tariffing the black market. Yeah. Wish they didn't. It's almost like it kind of is Gone to Ground a little bit. I think that's a little too good for the Alien Cypher to also affect the market. It's already really bad for contact. So if you have magnetic +1, that means plasma bullpup will not do more damage and plasma research is useless. Yes. Yeah. But I don't think I had magnetic. So it made sense to go ahead and get the plasma as soon as I could. No decent PCSs. One person has 1 HP, and I have a mobility that I'm not going to bother with. Yeah, I wish I could mod out VIP missions too. Or at the very least, be allowed to call the evac for him. Don't get me wrong, I'm here for the challenge. It's supposed to be hard. Some missions should be harder than others. I can't really knock VIP missions too much because I'm the one self-imposing. I'm the one making VIP missions hard. The game's not, because I could be using 6 units and not give a crap about anything. Okay, that's good intel. Very manageable pod there. But yeah, fuck VIP missions. Yeah, fuck them.
Moving there.
I've been in this scenario a lot. Am I going to put myself in this scenario again? Yes, I am.
Position.
And I freaking got away with it.
I go as ordered.
And I need a scout.
I go.
Because I don't want to be accidentally skipping anything here. I know there's a pod there, pod there. There's at least 2 more pods somewhere. This building or this building. But I usually see them around here.
Moving. A patrol approaches.
That building. Okay.
No trespassers.
Yeah, if the ruler pause timer, then I would not mind so much. That crit could do it. Tempting. Tempting. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. That's a good start. Good showing from the repeater there. Think you can do the back-to-back. Wrath is a little risky. I still think there's something over here you might see. Pull's good there. You should still see him as well. But do you have blue screen? No, who does? You do. Yeah, you just one-tap that. If we get this justice, this is cleaned up. Yeah, it's cleaned up. That was unnecessary. We still have the annoying, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, you have Dragonfire? Oh, that's great. Alright, one tap that, guaranteed. And because of dragon rounds, that makes the math perfect for these advanced enemies. Specifically, bonus action. Huge. I still get 3 Overwatches. It's hilarious. Of course, I'm not going to... Yeah, of course I don't get anything to use it on. That would be too good. I do think the next activation is close, so I could just, like, go here.
I take a new approach.
Nah, I didn't want to risk the Skulljack here, because I've given up using some of my best units, and I only had, like, 4 utility slots to work with. Plus, it's a VIP mission. I don't have unlimited time. I do want to force a pod here. That's the one I was thinking of. Very manageable. Alright, we already got the 6. You are running dragon rounds.
I will not fail you again.
Alright. Make use of that 0 in. I am running stock, so I can get that, and you already have a really good shot here. So go ahead. If I want to set for my next fight, I'd want to be here, but I could probably still have shots here. And then, because I don't have the mod fix for the stock, the mesh should do 3. Yeah, I need to get the mod fix for that.
Running low. I am watching.
Nothing. That evac's too close. That'd be a double pod activation. I got time.
Reloading.
Oh, nice parkour, by the way. You want to use it for anything? No.
I is under my protection. Repositioning.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's a pretty chunky pod. You have the blue screen. Those shots are already really good. I think I'm going to go ahead and throw these out.
Suffer. Instruct their armor.
Don't dodge me.
I reload.
'84.
I will break.
We're likely to kill that one.
No armor penetration.
I go double repeater chance for you, or you just kill it because you got AP. You only see that one though. You can see that one. I need you to hit one of these shots. You might have 3 chances here.
I have failed this.
3 chances.
It did not strike the flesh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If you hit. We give that action away. Because you have 100.
I have little ammo.
And then you both have to fail these decent shots. Please don't. Okay.
I require ammunition.
60 watching, give this man a like. Yeah, give me some likes, dude. I'll take some subs while you're at it.
Watch order confirmed.
Nah, do what you want, I don't care.
Reloading ammunition.
I don't need your likes. All I need is XCOM. Well, we'll see if this activates, because that evac's pretty close.
I will not be British.
Oh, your men have endless turns. They're called skirmishers. Yeah, you were never going to let me get to that for free. But you're the one with blue screen. You might not have that shot if I pull in there. What about here? I mean, we don't always have to pull from elevation, I guess. But you'd be behind this truck, which is a problem. That's a Wrath. That's not bad, but it's not guaranteed. My options. Yeah, the truck, but I think the angle would be too steep for him to hit. That's the thing. I really needed to see if I could see the Spectre around here, and I can't. So I'm going to assume the elevation here is not going to work. But it could also be because there's a bunch of crap in the way. They can be burned, so I might want to leave you there. But execution could do something for me.
A useful.
I'm willing to let you try. Yeah, I only see the one. I could Wrath. I don't want to assume this is the last pod either. It probably is, but I don't need to assume that. What about this spot? You're only ever going to see one Viper here. I guess I don't know. Maybe I don't want to check that building. Let's just see what you can do. Oh, this is the first time I've seen that. Thank you for the gift memberships. Who got them? Kuda got one. Zach got one. Coolest Cobra got one. Davkin and 907 DJL. Alright, cool. Hey, I got emotes you guys could use. Add your members. Hey, this will mimic. I think we'll end up just mimicking here so we don't get cloned. You thought the dodge was coming. To be fair, I was thinking that too. You're the one that mimics. What if you're also the one that gets this Viper? Ah, you could. I'll try it. As bonus action. Oh my god. I love gun mods.
My ammo is gone.
That's, yeah, I mean, that's what it can look like. That's what endless turns can look like. You just gotta run bonus actions with Captain Skirmishers. You have combat presence, bonus action chances, and they already shoot twice by default. Right into the blue screen. You don't actually need that. Who? Well, then again. I don't think crit gets it. I don't know if we saw a crit happen on that yet. You wouldn't dare put another pod back there.
The elders cannot save it.
Okay. Every loot I've lost has more than a core in it, but as soon as I get it for free, it's just a core.
Attempting bypass.
Merry Christmas. Thank you, Anthony. You mean the XCOM 2 difficulty is bad compared to the previous games? I don't know. I think it's perfect. For me. What am I even researching? I'm not researching anything that takes particularly long, I imagine. I'd rather have the satellite. Well, it was never going to happen.
VIP is en route to extraction.
XCOM 2 does have a difficulty problem, like once you get used to the game, where it actually gets too easy because your soldiers have too many things that they can do. And you're running 6 units in the late game. I think it's a minor issue, because it does kind of satisfy like the power fantasy of the end game. And you can still, you know, activate multiple pods and still have a rough time.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
This is a little grapple for intel. Let's see if there's anything over here. No?
Repositioning.
You wouldn't purifier with me, would you?
Cover me. Reloading.
Wait till I get Waylay. That's coming up at Major. Alright, you can go.
Runway trail protection. under my
VIP
protection.
secure.
Those still bound to the Elders.
Okay. Is the blue screen going to the right spot? Oh, that was the blue screen. It almost went in the right spot. AP rounds still... Oh, that wasn't AP rounds? Oh, I think it was, actually. No, AP rounds on the execute. Okay. I needed execute, officer, and then blue screen mech, and then the dragon fire and the shield bearer would have been the best result.
For the fallen. Their armor stands.
Alright, we'll give you mech.
I need ammunition.
And we'll give you that guy.
My ammo is in position.
Alright, that's it.
Moving far. I advance. Advancing quickly.
I think it makes sense that we're going to feel pretty strong for at least a little bit, because we did just hit plasma.
Ending deployment.
And we got the extra mod, and we got inside knowledge.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not...
End the Elders' false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path.
Backup skirmisher was set. I'll wait on purchasing it when I need you as a backup.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable.
My skills. Do you like my skills? So good that we have scavengers, because that intel gets doubled. That'll help make up for vigilance. Yeah, no other preference. Go grab the intel.
New course.
I like those. I like those rounds a lot. I use that over dragon. Oh, I have an extra engineer. Oh yeah, that was the reward, wasn't it?
We can have them working on construction,
Okay.
excavation, or staffing a facility.
Maybe we finally get that done. It really needs the ability to stay unpredictable, and your adaptability would give you the advantage, so you get that upper hand for lower hand long term. Yeah. Rulers and Chosen kind of help with that. Mostly the Rulers, because they're reaction based. Chosen kind of get swamped by 6 units in the end game. I say kinda, but they absolutely get dunked on by 6 units in the end game. But Rulers can keep you on your toes for a little while longer. Oh, communication finally? Oh yeah, I will need it coming up here. I'm already capped.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand.
I think this is the
further.
portion of the game that I thought was coming up where I was going to have to build for a little bit. I should actually be trying to get another AP round here.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let
It's
you
too
know
bad
when
we're going to
our
kill,
ready for
maybe.
deployment.
It's too bad we're going to maybe kill the Archon King and not be able to take advantage of that suit at all. We don't get to use nothing from the DLC. But the Frost Bomb. That's been all right. Yeah, that guy's not wounded for long. I did have some... Oh, that was the one that had fear of fire. Didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, that comes up a little more than I would like it to. Probably get rid of that then. More missions, more varying reward. Yeah, really the only thing that they add in the later part of the game is like the UFO that you can do instead of a supply raid, and neutralize VIP missions start coming up. Those actually show up more so in the mid game than the end game. They definitely need a few more, because those missions already kind of show up in the mid game anyway. A few more for the late game would be nice. I guess you always have assaults though. Assaults are kind of like the late game unique missions. UFO and shows an assault.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have...
Yeah, that's also double costed, unfortunately.
Commander, it's time we finally had a look at this ship of yours up close.
Keep it in blocks.
Or hiding.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Commander, I've learned that we have new...
So the only breakthrough,
the elders.
I do want improved PCS. But the main one I'm looking for now is the improved bullpup. I need to try to get intel when I can, but I don't think I want to risk losing a soldier for 37 intel because of the ambush there. I can counter this ambush. I'm fine putting an engineer on that, and I get a promo. Get a promo here. Can't counter the ambush. Could counter the ambush here and improve influence, but what would I want from them? I wouldn't mind feedback, actually. It's going to annoy me if I get feedback again, because it's going to be so hard to skulljack the codex without killing it on accident. But I always forget that I actually kind of like it when it works. I'm going to do this first. So we already have a lieutenant with saturation available, which is this one. I can go ahead and invest a promo. Maybe I can get tactical right after. Because these guys are doing fine on killing, getting their XP. I'm usually using the same ones. I think they'll get the major just fine. I should give myself another, like, good unit whenever some of these guys are wounded or tired. Lieutenant Hellborn. I will give you the... because I'm happy with the Venom rounds for right now. There's not that much armor going around yet. So I'll give you the Proving Ground, Engineer.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Alright, 2 days, remove trait. 2 days, remove trait.
Strategic resource located.
And I can make contact, unless the market eats my intel because I see something I like.
Commander, if we don't work with the resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
I would prefer to have you, but at the same time, we've been doing all right without saturation. So might as well get it removed now than later when it'll be more difficult. Thought missions should have a direct impact on the region's difficulty and actual advent troop amounts, affect chances of support, delay appearance of advents and elite troops. I think at that point, if you're asking for more like calculations for the game to do, that's kind of diving into like long war territory, which I've always shied away from because it's just a little too much for me. It's not a little too much, it's a lot too much to like micromanage. I've always thought the game is fine as it was. Yeah, there's little tweaks here and there I'd like. Superior hair trigger I would like. Expanded mag I'd like. See, these are not double. Oh, okay. Apparently these aren't doubled anymore either. I could have waited. But then I wouldn't have had beam for that weapon, and that was pretty good showing. It's inconsistent. I need more bug fixing mods. So I'm spending 160, so I have 68 to spare. I could just buy both of these. I would be replacing advanced ones, and technically advanced ones act like superior ones. So it does kind of hurt to replace it just for a 5% improvement on these chances. Do it anyway. Maybe. I know I need intel in the long term. Wow, $50 for Talon rounds. Pretty good. I have a spare superior scope. When did I pick that up? I don't remember getting that. Oh, right, I am. Yeah, I'm waiting on the building. So now we do our building.
Setting course for Sector 8.
One day they'll release XCOM 3, I say as they drag me to the white padded room. Yeah, I'm good with it. I'm good. Honestly, like, you can end it here. This is a high note for me.
Sector 7, Western Europe.
I just don't see a sequel ending on a better note in terms of gameplay. Maybe you know, there's a little bit of cliffhanger for this game, sure, but it wasn't. It's just like one Templar cutscene. Hey, big deal. I'm sure they don't even have like the same dev team, right? It's been so long. They're not gonna have the same people to make the game that would like even rival this one. I can't imagine. Well, that has to be the squad. Your guys' guns don't need to change. Advanced scope, loader, trigger. I could just take that one and improve it, unless someone else sees a superior. I guess you could use it, but the mechs are pretty easy to hit, so I didn't think a superior was necessary for the blue screen unit. Still have the mobility. With inside knowledge, it just feels bad replacing these. I did say this a long time ago. I was gonna want interchangeable mods for this run. That hurts. I gotta replace the superior. Replace the advanced with the superior. Am I gonna do that too? I don't know. Was that an expanded mag you had? I am happy to make that swap. Yeah, we'll make the swap from that expanded mag. And then I'll have the fourth gun be the saturation gun that runs expanded. I might run expanded and autoloader with this for the saturation gun. But you without saturation, you definitely don't need the extra bullets. And do you have mix? So I can put the poison back on you. And we give you venom. Poison, frost, or it's skulljack. Yeah, I don't mind trying the skulljack to get the codex here. And you run venom rounds, which makes a lot of sense. So if you're going for the officer, unlike codex, venom rounds doesn't help against the codex that spawns with blue screen to be available. Alright, I think we're good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
One small tweak I could have made, I could have given the skulljack unit the +3 mobility. So it's a lot more likely they get in range. But I don't think that'd be a problem, because I wouldn't make such a big move with the skulljack anyway. As long as I knew it was last pod, I might.
Hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy.
No, the strategy game scratches the itch like XCOM does. That, yeah, that's why I don't play any others.
Position for deployment on this one.
And it's nothing against other games that are good within this genre. I just have the game I want for the genre, so that genre is full for me. XCOM 2 takes my my turn-based strategy slot. It does kind of scratch the the RPG itch too. Maybe not the JRPG itch, but I don't really care too much for JRPGs. Too much talking. Ballsy. That's a ballsy move. I can't believe I'm even considering it. I need to find the perimeter of the map. You know, it doesn't cover that much. I don't see that much more by going there. But it could be enough to triple pod me. That's bad enough for me to not do it. Like, this right here is covering a lot of unknowns. This is the first spot I'm thinking it's going to have something. What am I doing?
I take a new approach.
What am I doing?
Advent comes.
1, 2. Alright, 2. I thought that was most likely was 2 putts. Alright, we throw everything at it. Throw everything at everything here. You did manage to proc an extra action this turn. What rounds have we got here? Venom. Okay. Little double purifier. It's possible you just get enough damage here. Chances are very good. I also want to get poison here. What if I do double pull here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't kill. I'm thinking about like passing these units around to the other skirmishers. Okay, well we know we want poison here. This would have been a fantastic saturation. And if I pull you, one of you are going to be able to pull. You only see Zerker here. You could join. Probably should, but I'm worried about the incendiaries because that's 2 purifiers. It's a little too much for me to chew through. I could mimic. What rounds have we got here? What if I execute? I should have probably tried that first.
Repositioning.
Yeah, I should have checked the execute first. Okay, didn't get it. It's guaranteed. So I can send this elsewhere. You I was not worried about. I was worried that I might not kill you, so. Then we'll get you with one of their attacks. The last 2 times I tried to distract Purifier with the Mimic Beacon, they still shot the Flamethrower in my unit's direction. I'm not happy about that. Rolled low, unfortunately. I'm gonna throw this out then.
For my kid.
They've hit a bonus action here.
Soon to be out of ammunition.
I should leave you up here for the execute chances. You should be the one that actually pulls away.
My ammo is gone.
That's pod 3. I also did say an officer in there. I need to remember that. Remember to not just kill him with Overwatches by mistake. Oh, that civilian is burning. Or that resistance. That's unfortunate. You're going to die now. You know what? You're probably going to die anyway.
Cover me. Reloading.
You still have grapple, so you can ladder block.
Useful aid.
Yeah, let's have you do it so we can try and execute on the Zerk. Yeah, you were dead anyway, so it's fine.
Weapon is nearly
Wow, nice parkour, bro. Isn't that supposed to be a 5%? Why does it happen so often? Execute. Nope. We haven't put poison on him yet. I can only select you. But you do have the execution chance. I want to stay in and try to kill him. I kind of do. I shouldn't. Because, like, why am I risking taking an attack here? That's fine. We can always check, see if we execute first. And if we don't, I can still move you. Eh. You can still kill a bonus action, but it would take bonus action. Oh, you're the one with Skulljack too, so that would put you out of position for the officer coming up. I'm gonna go here. Because I want to check the left side of the map. Retribution, by the way.
The Advent captain nearby.
I don't think I have a second mimic. So I'd have to pull the officer to get the Skulljack, I think. But I am blocking this ladder. You don't have grapple to get up there. Reload. Reload. You'll be able to Skulljack. Oh, incendiary. Bit of a problem. I hate that I had to spend the action to move there. Stun and we can wait. That sucks because you're blocking the ladder, so I can't Skulljack. I can't get a break. Maybe I have to give the officer a turn. It's not good, because that's a really good grenade. He can hit hard. A crit from him, plus a burn from the purifier. Alright, hopefully I can reposition here and maybe get line of sight on the officer. I didn't. Well, then I should have gone for the bonus action. Do I not? I don't have sight on this guy like anywhere. Here I do. I have to worry about Stun Lancer plus Officer getting the kill. That's annoying. The grenade's brutal. I'm not 100% that the grenade would connect on the both of us, because we're in different elevation. But if it does, if it can, then he will do it, and that will really hurt us. Can I just get this execute? You still have to worry about being slapjacked. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm leaving the officer up. Hopefully a slapjack can get the stun on him. I hate to overwatch him by mistake and he dies that way, but I'm also worried about what he might do to us. I really don't like the Overwatch. Hopefully he wants to fall back and try to flank this unit. I'll try to give him that. The stun would have been ideal.
My failure is my own.
If he can grenade that, it's going to be brutal. Oh my god, thank god. Priority. He prioritized the objective, the absolute buffoon. I think I remember somebody telling me that if your Skulljack is within a blue move, you still get your second action, but I don't know if you do. It'd be nice.
I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before
I don't think we'll be keeping this tower. I think it's going to be gone at Purifier.
that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data. Understood.
Blue screen.
We've got
Wrath. There's no information in that direction, though. We've already seen pods in that direction, so this is unaccounted for, and then the left side's unaccounted for. Still might be one pod left. Or this could be the last. But I always assume max pod count. Maybe we just execute it. If it splits, we have stock. I think the stock's actually better for getting this done. Not the blue screen.
I have never seen anything like this. The
Yeah.
codex is
So we're done.
projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension. Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
How would he hit multiple people with fire here? He could just go over here. Maybe hit these two. Yeah, I'm worried about the incendiary. I'll go here. I'll still get the slapjack opportunity. Maybe get the stun.
We are too much for them.
Oh wow, what the heck? How far away is that? That's pretty far. Why, he did nothing. Why? If you execute, that could that could be a problem. And let's just go over here. See if we hit a bonus. Oh, parkour.
No tissue damage.
I have no more ammunition.
I don't know if you have a free reload left.
I await your orders.
What actually happens if you fail to kill a codex on the mission you Skulljack an officer? Does it spawn in the future missions or like normal? It does spawn in future missions, I think. I'm pretty sure it does. I think once you Skulljack that officer and spawn it, you can start seeing it.
Must reload now.
Faceless?
You must run.
Oh. What is with this parkour activating? Anyone else? No? What about you? Supposedly it's 5%. I don't know if I believe it. They're really far, so they get a lot of work done here. How many can I lose? I can't lose anymore. That sucks. I'm not really close enough here. Not thrilled about this.
Utilizing hook.
Maybe we get the Overwatch. Maybe they just activate here. Okay. That tank looks like it would have been close enough. Too bad I couldn't get cover there. Alright, what do you guys got? So, any tiles here they can grapple to. If you can get to that rock, that second rock. No, you might. I was wrong. Alright, comes down to you. You gotta get it all done for us.
No armor penetration.
Sharing my results.
Their armor stands.
That's unfortunate.
Fight on. My ammo is depleted. Tactical movement.
Looking for an execute for the mute sign, because the mute sign can still turn around and shoot a resistance. And no parkour activation.
Order confirmed.
Ah, you tanking me. Oh, retribution, by the way.
I will not fail you again.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Yes, okay. It's fine. Take those all day.
Must reload now.
You don't see anyone else.
Utilizing weapon.
Maybe execute? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red tic tacs. Got a bonus. Okay. You do have 3 shots, so we have this. Yeah, reflex, thank you.
The flesh. Need ammunition.
They were super far. Well, I'm glad we did end up going left, because we would have given the enemies more time to actually lose the objective for us.
Non-evade detection. I must reload. I am reloading.
Reinitializing weapon.
Not sure who prefers to have this. Depends who has tactical. You have blue screen and mimic, so you do have tactical. Problem is you don't see them. You had AP rounds. Who had the... No, that other one had the mimic. Not too worried about it.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up
Hair
any
trigger at the end.
contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Citizens of Advent, despite the best efforts of our noble peacekeepers, there...
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet. Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the
14-day wound for that,
Work on it as soon as possible.
despite having the infirmary staffed. Pretty rude.
You, Commander. You have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work. I commend your troops for their resilience in defeating this creature, Commander. The aliens will be left scrambling to recover.
Now that will give us a lot of alloys. I think the last thing I did was that intel scan. We can go ahead and get right road building. That's alright.
Setting course for Mexico.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move.
And my +1
Alien
damage.
facility coordinates locked in, Commander. Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action.
And reduce.
3 days rest, everyone will be
There's a
ready
10-day
to get back.
promo. There's some minor things that I don't want to do because I don't want to risk the ambush. This is the only one I would do. I gotta wait 1 day for this guy to come back. Oh, you didn't get tactical. It's too bad. Hey, go ahead and get those. I don't like the lack of captains I'm gonna have for the next mission. I think I heal faster.
New course.
And when supply drop? Not for a while.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
+1 damage. Go ahead and jump in the armor. Yeah.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Sergeant's almost back. And he's back.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Send both units with the nickname Chains.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Alright, give me some time.
I've had a lot of time to come up.
You stole my data pad, you prick. I was thinking about researching that too.
Slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
That enough time? That's pretty close. It looks like I'd have to run a corporal on this. I could probably get this captain back.
want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar
Okay,
project.
for a second there, I thought I skipped the mission by mistake.
As soon as possible.
Savage, recover item, hidden event. Lots of troopers, easy mission, easy enemies. But the dark event doesn't matter to me. The intel really matters to me. But the hack is tricky. Savage is pretty predictable, but trains are not. I do this for the reward. I would do this because it's easy. And then I would do this because that dark event could potentially be worse. But I don't like recovering an item on a train. So I'm going to do this one because I don't want to see guaranteed ambushes and captures on all my covered ops. This one's already kind of thorn in my side because I already have the other one that guarantees the ambushes. And the intel will be nice. The hack is going to be the tricky part.
Setting course for the Mexican regional track.
But that's pretty much the same as the other one, but it's on a train, which is a lot more restrictive. I appear to have 3 captains, so I did manage to get 3. I thought I'd have 2, and then I'd have to run a corporal. I guess it worked out. So you... This is pretty flavorful, but you could be the poison one. Got mix. You don't need blue screen because it's beast-like enemies. Poison's good for beast-like enemies. AP's only good if we're going to see that ruler. Aside from that, I don't really know what I need the AP for, so I think you could take something else. It's too bad I don't have another damage round to use. I guess I just take a mimic. Seem to be missing a gun. Loader. Yeah, normally I would combo that with the blue screen. I think I'll combo that with the rounds. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Because if we execute it, it's going to feel kind of wasteful if we put poison or fire on the executor and he just execute it. Then it feels like the ammo was pointless because the execution got the kill. But this makes sense. I want to swap the Venom and Dragon Fire. It depends. Which is more accurate? That's superior. Normally I'd have advanced scope with the blue screen. Yeah, it's fine. Venom is more priority. Alright, somebody go get Major today.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We got a tip that Advent is storing data critical to the latest alien operation, and we've locked it.
Sort of feels like we're going through this run a little faster than average.
The catch is, it's
I wouldn't say it's like we're going through the run as fast as Sparks, but definitely faster than average.
neutralize any hostile resistance encountered and secure the area. We have to recover that data if we're going to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I hate that we can't Hate that we can't get on the edge. That's pretty lame. We can always fall back. Okay.
A confident approach.
I advance.
Oh no, this is the pier. Oh my god, it's the freaking Chrysalid map from XCOM 1. I hate this freaking long map. I think we could just give it up here. Might as well. Let's just assume this is lost. Because we're not going to see anything for a while.
To that position.
Like, we might see something here, and that worries me a bit.
I take a new approach.
Oh. Gonna be swarmed with enemies.
Tactical movement.
I need to put an evac here.
Request immediate evac. To that position.
Oh, there's that first icon.
The design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
I will move.
I take a new approach.
I guess it's not a big deal that we didn't dash turn 1 because the grapple more than made up for it.
As you command.
But I do hope that I see more enemies. Hey, you're not allowed to stand there. I did say I wanted to see more enemies, so I guess I'm happy about that. Try to execute, or we go ahead and get poison on him. That'd be funny if that was his Queen's minion. Yeah, his chances are bad. Oh, but I absolutely love this pull here. Because this man's going to get a big bowl of slapjacks. Nope. Nope. Somebody's got to get you. Brother, what? What? I guess Bladestorm is better on the Ranger, huh? Had 3 chances at it. Whiplash does get the kill, even though the odds are bad. The math's good.
I must focus my strikes. Hear my strike.
I don't know who's getting this Whiplash ship. Who has 0 N? You do. That's a little ironic because you're running the stock. But what rounds you got? Dragon? Yeah, poison would be ideal. And then the math for Whiplash is good there. Nice hair trigger. Fair. That's poison. Not good. Yeah, that's it for Whiplash. 84, 84, 81. Let's see if we get the first turn execute before I decided to use you for Mimic. He's probably going to use Pinions anyway. Who's got AP for that guy? Wait, oh yeah, I didn't bring AP rounds? This is not the beast sit rep. Understood. Okay, well you don't have mimics, so you're free to just shoot, see if you could take out the guy. Right? I was waiting on that. I was waiting on that miss.
No ammo.
I do want to try to execute again.
My power is yours.
Damn. Purifier is too far away to do anything. So I like the Mimic here because this will incentivize the Archon to run through the Slapjack zone. Oh, Chosen's here. Well, I mean, he might actually be necessary to pause the timer and get this done. Alright, welcome to the map, Voldemort.
It's looking like your last.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal
No,
with
you didn't run through us.
the rest of our operation.
Yes, he ran through us.
Our position is
About once. Imagine if that was a crit. That would have been brutal.
Our enemy is flanking. I'm washing you.
You're washing me?
Reloading ammunition.
What rounds? If you're all high enough, that could just kill. Nah. Send one over here too. Oh, alright. You're immune to poison. Oh, you hit the hair trigger though. Oh, I should have tried to execute first, right? My bad.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander. Soon to be out of ammunition.
I will watch.
Non-evade detection.
Then grapple to the next crate. That's a really good building for him. Even on the outside of it, he could be using like the windows and shit. Oh, he moved in. A little bit.
Repositioning.
I can't just rely on grapple to get up there. We're gonna have to move at some point.
Changing position. I can't entirely blame you skirmishers for being angry with the Elders. They certainly didn't do much for Advent in the looks department. You really think you could hide from me?
I was really hoping to get that building. Man, this is all the same building too. Like he has so much coverage on us. If we don't want him to have that much coverage on us, we need to walk alongside the building here. I think I'm going to need that grapple.
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
3 turns. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is interesting. It's an interesting little choice here.
I run.
How does the grapple help you? It's could be better, but I need cover.
Launch order to measure them.
Oh, here we go.
Our last fight left me wondering, Commander, just how far are your people willing to go to finish this?
We've got the chosen.
Oh yeah, you got away with it.
It's time to strike.
Looks like the Elders are sending a few more grunts to the slaughter. My failure is my own.
Can you not? Brother, you didn't bleed me.
You get another shot.
You didn't bleed me. Oh my god.
Do you think they'll be any different?
Oh, you gave it to me. You freaking did it, you mad man. Oh, hey, what's up, Pod? How you doing? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stick this here.
Extraction required.
Oh, we could just walk through this hallway. I'm just gonna get right on top of him though, because I can slap him. I didn't activate the other pod. New combat presence. You're actually in a bad spot, because I think if you open that door, you see that pod now. If you could just execute, we could stay in.
We must destroy their armor. If my sister had done her job, you'd already be dead.
Okay.
I'm going to take
Oh, reflex.
to the Elders myself.
Uh,
Their armor stands.
still didn't quite get it.
Below nothing.
Okay. So grapple, throw poison over could work. Fortunately, I don't see you. I hate that picking this building might result in us evacing. There's no shots here either. That wrath is a little tricky, but then again, you would be in front of this. You'd see past it. So if they're like here, I think they were maybe on the inside. I can only hope. All I have to do is hit them with a combat presence. If I go there, I'll see that pod. That'll be a problem. Yeah, it sucks that I put you in here. And you have grapple as well. So we can always just throw the gas grenade over top and that'll work. I basically need to not see that pod moving like this, but I'm pretty confident I will. If I open the door, they give me some more grapple options, but none that I want. This doesn't give me a shot. I can't grapple over there. You could get there, grapple up. Or even like safer, you can just grapple here and take out Hunter. I still have to worry about this unit dying to a trooper crit. That's my only tile there, but that doesn't get me anything. I'm gonna try this move. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You did hit parkour though. I could try to rely on the slapjack. I should probably just take them out. We've already missed 4 of those. This would be nice to use if I knew it was repositioning me into full cover. Shoot him. Call it a day. What's poppin'? What's up?
I'm beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least
I mean, you have cover. You could be bringing in another unit for us. Alright, we're going to try to get some stun here. That's 1.
We will be avenged! Tactical movement.
Didn't get one there. Have to rely on Slapjack. I can pull this one. Ideally, I get this stun. Ah, shit. Alright, good luck, team. Good luck, team. Overwatch is great. Nice. Trash loot, as usual. Thank you for not shooting. Oh, who are you? Oh. Good thing it's... Oh, don't retribute. I'm really worried about the parry there. Okay, alright, this is not over, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was over. Shit. Alright, what's left? We got that stun guy. Oh, you see everything. Okay. This guy's gonna start shooting. This guy's invisible. Can you combat presence that one? Oh, am I gonna see that one there? No, I don't. I will not have a flank. So I need you to grapple this one to flank that one. Right. You do get... We also need to be, like, close to the objective, because we're about to run out of time on this. We also need to consider, like, you can also tank. But you can also flank that shield barrier there. What about shots here? Oh, you have Viper there. Alright, there's a Viper too. But then I won't say that Trooper anymore. But this lets me, like, drop in and get the objective next turn. But I'm not 100% about that being cover because it's I'm a little blind. It is cover, alright, cool. I did forget about that Overwatch. Thankfully it didn't activate. You have shield, but we could still kill you despite you having shield. Ideally you bonus, because then we can help with this Muton as well. Like poison, it's not gonna. It's gonna hit him. It's not great. This is already a confirmed kill. I haven't hit bonus action yet, so I should really try for that. I didn't get it. Damn it. Damn it. That was the time to get it too. I need this guy stunned. Do you get up for here? Damn, you don't. You make the Wrath more likely if you go up here. But if you don't get the stun, you might be in trouble. You get combat presence from this unit. Alright, let's get that away. Which means, like, it's just too many actions. Oh, what rounds are these? Dragon, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it looks pretty guaranteed to me. You have free reload? Okay, maybe I don't need that shield bearer. I can actually kill because I have dragon rounds.
No more ammunition.
I might as well go for the flank as well.
Must reload now. A useful aid.
Oh, huge.
Instructor armor.
You're still over there with the Overwatch? I'm a little concerned about you.
Ammunition is low. Holding position.
Play it safe. As long as that top left skirmisher doesn't just die here. Alright, cool, we're good. Jesus. Alright, they really did try to go for him. The extra action means I'm guaranteed to get this. Thank you. I once again forgot about the Overwatch. He had fucking poison rounds. He had fucking poison rounds. You're kidding. Okay, well now I need you tanking. Everyone else taking a wound. Alright, cool. You shoot the other one then. That's a terrible shot. What if I do something else now? Well, let's go ahead and hack this. Actually, real quick, I don't know if that ends your turn. It doesn't end your turn. Nice try.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Probably just throw the poison on you. Oh, but then I won't be able to wrath safely. That's true. Unfortunately, we could still lose someone. Yeah, I can combat presence you, but you're the one who actually has a wrath here. Or a pole. Do you have grapple? Okay. I need the accurate pull, but I need him to not have cover. But if I pull him here, he might have cover. He still might get pulled in the cover if I do it from there. Please put this guy behind you. Justice. Oh no, chances aren't great on this.
You are judged.
Yeah, he did put him behind cover, unfortunately. Didn't get the stun.
It did not strike the flesh.
I was still pretty good chance to hit here. And you have 0 in. I have to believe. Okay.
Armor saves them. My God. I am reloading.
Oh, thank God. Maybe alright. We'll heal it off. That was rough.
Confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Advent officials and
Hit the Overwatch and had Viper rounds. That was pretty unlucky.
citizens are encouraged to volunteer.
The elders would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our reach.
Honestly, considering how that went, those wounds are
Both will fall.
more than a fair trade. A 15-day one. Do we need to go back and heal? Or are we okay? We're actually okay if we don't heal. We can go do something else. Like more intel. It's pretty good.
Avenger plotting new course.
Just sitting on a casual 333 intel there. Talent again. I could go ahead and get that done as well. I guess I could improve grenades. But these are all costing me resources that I'm going to need for armor. Except for the battlefield medicine, that's fine.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
I'll go ahead and throw that in there.
Project is complete.
And I'll remember to buy med kits before that's completed. Thank you. That was a very rude point of the game to see that particular map. And for the Chosen to intercept me early too. That is very unfortunate that I put that unit in that building thinking I was going to be clever. Because I was going to use it to grapple ahead of the Hunter if he popped in early. But unfortunately that pod was gatekeeping that unit and ended up activating it.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Then we go back to make contact. Now I have an extra engineer. I'll put you here. Stop. Actually, how is intel? He's getting up there. We're gonna need turrets soon.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander.
Double chance of breakthrough.
Taking out entire camps of resistance
Yeah, I like that one. I don't see that one often.
line of defense. There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their schemes. Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Don't I do this again?
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Not really. Yeah, I'll wait for the missions to reset. Congrats on Lieutenant. Take your complimentary whiplash. Anything I want to buy ability-wise. Saturation on you, but only when I have to use you will I buy it. Aside from that, I'm thinking about maybe picking up 0N. That way we can combat presence 1 skirm to help hit something that's hard to hit. But considering I have 25 points, I want to set aside for that 1 saturation. Probably be a while before I get 0N again. You have a free promo, or are you skipping it? What are we talking about? Talking about one of these missions? Like this one? With the ambush? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. The ambush is a little scary right now. Like how does that look? So we do 7 to 8. Let's say we miss our Overwatches. I got two advanced troopers, advanced officer. We're talking 9 health each. So those would be dealt with, but it'd still take 2 actions unless I get a crit or I bring ammo or poison or fire. The officer will very likely go down in 2 attacks, same as a trooper. Trooper required crit. You know what? I could do it if I give a mimic beacon because I have extra. Like I could do it comfortably. I'm not getting anything else out of this though. I'm just doing it for the promo. Is that really worth cutting 5 days in next month? I don't know. It's kind of debatable because sometimes there's a 6-day mission that's worth doing. So that's why I was kind of leaning away from not doing that. But yeah, Mimic's a good option. I just don't like that I'm not getting anything else out of this, and I'm cutting into next month's 5 days. I also don't have a good target for promo here. Because these are my 3 captains available for next mission. So actually, I'm going back to leaning towards a no on that one. Because the next mission's going to probably be up within the next 6 days. For now. Normal? Oh, so good. Oh, Psionic Storm. So annoying. So annoying. Rematch with Psionic Storm Zerker combo? Like last time? I haven't seen Assassin in a while. I always forget, the Chosen have separate timers for when they show up, or is it global? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of priests.
Permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adjusted.
So maybe Mind Shield. I can make 2. Yeah, Mimic's also a good distraction, though. They don't hit hard. But the peace of mind is so good with the Mind Shield. Right, you need a better gun to support your saturation. Been quite a while since we've seen it. And I believe they still have those gun mods. The expanded mag. I think the hair trigger was the other one though. Yeah, it's not the scope. Like, I'll go ahead and get the mag for later. But I'm not going to make a new gun for him. Just use one of the ones we already have.
Course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Yeah, well, I mean, we will need Iron Shields for the ending anyway, right? Let's make all guns available and then see which one is more appropriate for the saturation. Superior scope. Superior scope. Repeater. Can you execute on saturation? I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. But you can't stock on saturation, so you definitely don't run the one with stock. So you don't run ammo then, since executions could always get it. You have volatile mix. Don't. I mean, you could just run Mimic Mind Shield. Like, you're the guy I want mind control the least. Yeah, you're already running Dragon, which means you run the advanced scope. And the stock. And then you run Venom. Well, we go back to running... No, we don't need blue screen here. It's sit rep. Sonic. They're both... They're vulnerable to both burn and poison. And you might have mix. I think you do. Oh, you don't. Okay, well, mix is not really a priority nowadays. But I would like to be able to shred, you know, some of that Zerk armor. Who am I kidding? If she shows up, we're probably just going to end up executing her. Let's just be honest with ourselves. That's the most likely way she's going to die at this point. Okay, I just need another superior scope for later to get a gun that better supports saturation. I mean, just the one mind shield, I'm good with that, because setting up saturation usually means you're a little more out of position than the other two. Wish there was an answer for stasis. Stasis is the one that annoys me the most because it's so frequent.
Sky Ranger deployed.
That's true. Yeah, Codex is... Yeah, but we have stock. We already do enough damage that if they split, the stock is guaranteed to kill both. So I'm okay with that. Codex is at least my priority, or at least of my concern here. Annoying, but with all the auto reloads we have, should be manageable. I always get lucky with a pulse stun as well. Oh, it's a train. Oh boy. Where's pod? Here, here, or here. One of those three spots. Always.
I go as ordered.
Whatever.
Moving there. A great distance. Non-evade detection.
I once again didn't bring AP around. Oh, well, yeah, priests don't have armor. Codex don't have armor. And I didn't know it was going to be a train today. Alright, check it out.
An enemy patrol.
Double turret. Double. Oh yeah, grab that advance. I mean, the turrets are tricky though, because the whiplash is god awful. 78%. I think we need to deal with the turrets on their own, and then we can deal with everything else.
I move. As you order. I will await their approach. Raw power. Stand and fight.
Oh, I see your other pod. It's good intel.
A searing attack.
There it is. There's the miss.
I have failed. Hear my
And one was definitely due.
no is under my watch. Puppets come.
Feels a little like the rulers here with the 3 pods of, oh, no, actually it's 2 pods of 2. This is a 3 pod. That's pretty tanky. Please don't roll anything else. Thank you.
No one escapes.
Mind control is the first thing they try to do here.
Electricity.
That's gonna be the hard one to grab.
I bring justice.
Oh, he didn't care.
That will not slow us.
Nice stun. Annoying. Nice hair trigger. But if I stasis this one, I think the stun sticks. I think we already tested that. I think the stun actually stays after stasis. Alright, good.
Ammunition depleted.
I don't know which one you see here. Okay, you shouldn't see this one, because I actually need you to see this one in the back. Fuck. I don't want this Overwatch to get spent here. Because they might spend both Overwatches on... Oh, good, you're moving first. That's what I want to see. You better. Alright, Stalker, get the other one then. There's still 2 pods I could walk up here. Yeah, the one on the other side of the train and the one up this ladder here. They almost... Something almost walked in. Oh, they're thinking about it. Bring me those toes.
I will not waver.
I don't want to grapple because I might see both because they took a slightly high elevation here. Or higher elevation.
Enemy prowls near.
Yeah, they did. So it actually is possible to see them from that angle and activate those 2 priests as well. So I actually want to pull away and move left and deal with that solo. I don't like how long that enemy turn took. I'm gonna wait again. It's like they're thinking about it. They're not committed. You're scared to commit. I don't blame you. I'm the same way. It's tempting to move you again because you hit parkour, but let's not fall for that trap. Nah, it's possible. If it's possible, this could be free. I should give it at least 2 or 3 turns here.
It is under my watch.
I'll give it a 3rd turn.
Watch order confirmed.
Ah, you really make me want to stay. Alright, alright, alright.
I am reloading.
Well, if you insist.
Cover all.
Take my free damage.
No trespass restriction. More balloting.
Ah, overkill. Oh, the stock mattered. Never mind. I'm not mad about that. Hey, you're just flanked. Oh, I thought you... That's rude. I have to go here. But I don't like that angle because of this pod that could be camping there.
Reloading ammunition. Reinitializing weapon.
I'm just going to kill you with stock, maybe. Yep, I will be killing you with stock.
I await their approach. I will not waver.
I could see him just using stasis here, but he's advanced, so he probably wants the mind control.
Taking damage.
Well, that just pissed me off. Since when?
I have little.
Turns out just holding your ground and shooting is the best strategy.
I stand ready.
Alright, so knowing you can roll 5 there, you could die to a crit. That's something to consider.
It is under their approach.
Alright, wait for saturation at least.
I am watching. I know that sound.
We'd be pretty close to saying that. I think we need to go back to where we were originally and go deal with those 2 priests. Why would he choose to attack there? Anyone know why he would choose to attack there?
Something.
Oh, burning condition. Ah, see, that's why I hate burn, dude. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot about that. I always complain about burn leading to situations like that. I really didn't think I'd have to worry about it there. I was pretty sure he was moving. Nah, I don't like how close that pod may have moved to the other one.
I am watching. A move.
Alright, send saturation first.
Utilizing hook.
Oh, they could be on this side. I didn't realize that vehicle's there.
Tactical movement.
I don't mind activating them with the second action here. Okay, no longer loss of actions. Gone +1. I would still like to see it. Damn it. Well, I tried. So maybe they did give up the elevation, and that's actually the two priests we saw earlier. But they've been up here before, so they could come back up. Close to their anchor point.
I will not waver. Attacking unfamiliar sound.
Oh. Enemies over there. They've been real sneaky about these 2 pods. Two sectoids. I don't know if there was a third one. I just see 2 sectoids. I don't know if that's supposed to be the sectoids sound cue, or if it's a new pod. I'm inclined to believe it's a new pod. I mean, it's almost close enough. I don't think I need to check anything new here. Probably just Sirach is my friend for a little while. I want to give you the grapple option in case you need to escape a death. And then saturation in front. But if I go here, I could see this and that. Should be bad. One move. Because it does suspiciously feel like the ruler's here. Oh, it could be Archon King now, too. Yeah. We did see Archons, so possibility. We're not ready for that one. I don't see past this if I go here, so make like a kind of a circle. Oh, well, that was a freaking lie. It's okay, though. Actually, no, I don't see that guy, because we can't see past that rock like I intended. That way we wouldn't activate that pod, but somehow we found a way.
Justice comes for all.
I'll need saturation just to, like... I mean, I could try justice first. No, because I can always combat presence. You could get that one. How's the pull? You could grapple back up. Is anyone going to see you do that? I mean, considering the way you move down, no. We've already checked these tiles. I mean, as long as this one's dead, the other priest doesn't have enough damage to kill you. I also get the pull chance here as well. Alright, I'm going to try with you first. Alright, good. So, if there's too much stasis, I just put a bunch of slapjacks on him. Interesting saturation opportunity. Alright, well, let's try the bonus action first. Thank you. You were the most important one I needed to not stasis. I hope I don't regret using the repeater there instead of putting that on Overwatch. Okay. I would just set put. Stay put.
It is under my moves.
Oh, they're so close. Yeah, let's go. Alright, it is just 2 of them. I was waiting for that crate to break. That's lucky. Alright, Stock has that kill. Get you to go for that one. Try for the bonus. Alright, I'll give this away. That doesn't get it. I can just use stock to get it. It's always more than one item when I have to go chase the loot down. I'll consider it. That's why I put you down there. I don't like it though. If I don't go any further than him, like maybe like here. Okay, so you can move into it. Doesn't mean I want to do that yet. I want a better angle for execute shot. Same with you. Don't you camp my loot. You would do that to me. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you back because I don't want you activating anything too early. Oh, okay, you're down there now. So yeah, cool putting you there. Could be on the same elevation. I didn't quite notice the angle too well. I'll wait till my third unit. That does look like it's pointing downwards. But there's so much rock over there that the position could only be here, which is something I would see a ruler do all the time, is hide in a nook. They do like their nooks and crannies.
Utilizing hook. I detect something. I am not evade detection in position.
He needs to be in the front so he doesn't get stunned or knocked unconscious by pinions. I mean, it might just be the Zerg Queen. If it's the Zerg Queen, I actually want someone here so they had an option to ladder block.
I always there are possible contact.
That is Queen. And one Muton. Please tell me you can't get up here yet. Fuck.
I will not fail you again.
Are you close enough for AoE? I don't have to worry about AoE taking you out. You have Mind Shield somewhere. I don't quite remember how to see it. But you should have it. Just have to worry about you getting punched to death. No shredding options. Mimics ended up being useless. I can give this action away. I should do that before I start giving reactions with that skirm. Okay. We'll put you here so you're not so easily targeted. And then we just try to execute. Ready? Let's go. Alright, that should do nothing. Retribution, by the way, no stun. Okay. Now, the Berserker doesn't see you. Miss, please. Yeah. Panic should be the next move. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, that's one skirm down. We couldn't assume that it was a Zerg Queen though, because we want to be prepared for Archon as well. It's too bad. If I would have assumed it was a Zerg Queen, we would have been able to ladder block her very easily. It's too bad she attacked both times in a row. Yeah, take these attacks while you don't see her. It's not good. Hopefully you get the bonus. You still kill him here. I wish the repeater would happen as often as the hair trigger happens. Unfortunately, that was my last free reload. Nah, I gotta play it safe. I mean, you still have cover. There's no way you hit that.
I am taking fire.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, Major kind of makes up for it. If I see the Zerker here... I mean, the main thing is I'm just moving away. And then she won't have reach. Unfortunately, you did see her there. That's not good. That's not good at all. I can set up Overwatch. I think we might be close to doing enough damage for her to leave.
Attacking on sight.
And the poison should definitely get us there. Oh, that'll do it. The stun, and we might kill her. Damn it. Alright, we'll try to stun her. Oh my god, I wish that would have happened last time. Okay, well, let's start with you. Since I'm worried the Zerka might attack again. You need a tank. Nope. Damn it. Okay, well, at least we definitely had a backup skirmisher. That was one of my saturation skirmishes. So I can go for bonus action. Or I just go for stun. I'm just gonna go for stun. Ah, sucks. Okay, well, I mean, it should be easy to get next time, but I feel pretty bad losing someone to that. 'Cause that map did make it pretty cheesable. I didn't get the opportunity to. And the repeater failed me pretty hard. She also didn't use her, she didn't use her roar move, which I was expecting her to do, to try to panic the unit. But I'm wondering if the game knew about the Mind Shield and didn't use that ability.
With their freedom, they accepted a new
That
life
sucks.
and sacrificed all that they had.
Well, at least we got a major.
Love for 10.
Alright, first death. Too bad it was my strongest unit. Oh, wait a minute. I'm over here looking for a training center that we don't need. That's funny. So, who else has saturation then? Because we're going to go ahead and pick that up now. That's you, but you're wounded. You will be available, though. They're still with us in spirit. If you get return fire on one of these, you can't be on the finale. Oh, did that unit also have tactical? Oh, they probably did, didn't they? So I got one. But do I only have one tactical? I got two. That unit may have been my third tactical rigging unit. So I'll need to try to get another one. What was that mission with the promo on it? Yeah, but the lieutenant's not available. I was going to try to give it to them. Try to make up for the lost skirm there. Oh well. I don't think the armor would have even saved us. A contact or something else. Oh yeah, this intel over here we didn't finish.
Strategic resource located.
This is getting out of hand.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
So was progress.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll
Progress is getting a little out of hand. I'm gonna be greedy.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the resistance under
Probably Dark Tower is my counter there.
you have outdone yourself.
I'm coming for you, Commander. There will be no further delays.
No reduced progress.
Something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
I don't like the ambush. But I need to do that one. Get the promo. Wow, high ambush. Wow. Short promo, though. wait 1 day on this lieutenant. Oh, but I don't have a sergeant. I guess I can send one of the captains, actually. Alright, so I'll wait 1 day. Send you the major? But I just got the major. Maybe I send you the SAT unit. Oh, I still haven't got the lieutenant back. Never mind, I'm not done yet. That's the second AP rounds. I think I'm pretty much done with AP.
Facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any
Or do I want to try to get a third one?
actions with the resistance.
I'll wait. Oh, medkits. Yeah, go buy medkits.
Hey, Commander.
That way, when that gets done, the medkits that we have will automatically be upgraded to nanomed. Okay. And, you know, at this point, I'd rather send Doom and have saturation for the mission. I've already waited this long. Oh, finally got that done. That could be power if I had money. I need turrets soon, so quickest building I can get done for turrets is going to be this one. And then this extra engineer. I don't know. Wait, we'll get the shadow chamber at some point, right? Put it there. Finally. Oh no. Shit. I needed more time. I needed more time, dude.
Commander, we're almost out of time. The Avatar project is entering its final stages. The only way we're gonna slow the Elders' progress is by destroying one of their facilities. We have to move fast or everything we've worked towards will be lost.
Make sure one of them has a mimic. That should be good enough. Nah, I gotta rush for that facility. I got time. I really wanted to grab that intel first.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Really hoping to do that first. Extract, start with them. Okay. Who do we have? We're short one. Alright, they're back. Check the market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Because I'm not really utilizing any PCSs right now. I could use some.
Market is open.
There's perception. Superior hair trigger would be an improvement. I think the autoloader is also an improvement. Okay, don't spend any more. You can have that. You can have all of these. That was a very good market.
United States.
Alright, yep, short one tactical rigging. Saturation wants the executioner gun, but they also want expanded mag. I don't think I can make that gun yet unless I have a scope. Superior scope, I don't. This can be improved. I'll check the other gun first. So let's say, let's say maybe like AP rounds. Would he have mix? That's all loader, advanced scope. Yeah, I think I'll improve the auto loader on this one. That still leaves me this expanded mag to go somewhere. Oh, you have Fear of Chosen. So we are going to give you the Mind Shield, because I don't know if they're going to be here. Yeah, maybe just AP. I'm good with that. What other improvements am I looking for here? That repeater. This autoloader. And that scope. Perception. Yeah, saturate, so perception for you. And you have more XCOM abilities coming up. 2 more. So you're likely to see tactical rigging. Not guaranteed, but likely. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We're moving in for an emergency.
Get this one done.
VIP working for the resistance.
Get the facility done.
Provided the coordinates
Then I
of the
think I could rest
residence.
easy for a minute.
Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes
I've been
without
seeing this
saying,
evac so often recently.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming.
And I always end up
VIP
right here.
to the evac box
And there's like a pod underneath.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I'll set up a good saturation position. I mean, that's a bold move, but good for saturation. I am a little surprised. See anything? How about here? You did. Okay, I gotta turn the game audio up. Oh, it's probably because of the window. I could probably tile scan this. Yep, something right here. That's not cover. So we do want to try to see it here. That could work. That is very annoying that it didn't. That's really sucks that it didn't. Huh. Well, I know where it's at, right? Like here. I could send a saturate, but that's probably going to reveal me to it. Could be more than one pod. Yeah, the statue's in your way. It's giving you a bad grapple. That's too bad. I think I have to suck it up and just send it here. I was really hoping that would activate, but fine. Oh, it's heavy mech. Oh, we know we need this here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 whiplashes get it done. I don't see the other unit. You don't even have a shot there. It's kind of lame. I didn't bring blue screen. If I do an AP shot, might not be enough damage without improved bullpup. So I think range is still 7 to 8. I need 9, so I need whiplash. I don't want to go too far up to see it. Let's go ahead and pull this. Oh, it's a codex. Ah, nice stun. You have bonus action? Like, you might be able to just get it here. You gotta roll max on one of these shots, though. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I guess the best move really just is to move in position of whiplash. But it'd be 78. I'd be on the ground. I think I need to go for this. That was a 7, unfortunately. You did hit the bonus. Ah, but you didn't hit max again. That's fine. We got combat presence for that. I'm pretty upset at you. Yeah, and then you roll max, of course.
My ammo is depleted.
What rounds? 6, 7. Doesn't matter who gets it, actually. I'd rather have the execution available for the codex, so it doesn't mess with us too much. Oh, new pod. Oh, maybe it was just 2 enemies.
We are being flanked.
Okay. Pull. Stack will deal with the rest.
It will not slow them.
Oh, that's the one with 4 health. Actually, Stock doesn't get it. Yeah, it does with 2 shots. What are you up to? Oh, you got 100%. You don't give a AF. Can you bonus action me? Nice. Stock gets that.
Ammunition is low.
I mean, we could say put because there still wasn't that many enemies. It could be something else yet again. Okay. No grapple available. Oh wow. Wow, this is really nice. That is really nice. So this does kind of feel like the last mission where we just saw pods of 2 enemies. So is my Archon freaking ruler gonna be here?
It will survive.
I am reloading.
Cover me. Reloading. Face justice. No armor penetration.
Give me the bonus. Thank you. No combat there.
No action ready.
Okay, we're gonna take a simple move here and then grapple that next turn.
I don't want order confirmed.
Alright, start with execution. The skylight's gonna give me away if they're down there. We can take the long way around.
Tactical movement.
Good. This door is open. I don't think we actually dealt with the pod that was responsible for opening that.
Changing position.
Yeah, I am trying to go ahead and like cover this area, make sure it's good.
A useful aid.
VIP, bit of a liability. Did see something. Alright, so I'm a little concerned. But you have Waylay. You have Mimic. So if you saw it there, it's probably because you saw it through, like, here somewhere. Maybe even in the building. Like, you wouldn't have seen it over there because we were checking that, not unless it's also on ground level. I think it's on the left. Could even be because of this window. I hate to say that we'll see, but we might just have to see here. If we saw it over there, it's unlikely we get a lot of value from Overwatch. But we're not really in position for our multiple actions right now. I think it's too spooky for me. I think I need to check. Oh. Okay. With the VIP, you've been able to see that? I actually don't think that was the pod you saw.
Hear my strike! Interference! Fear the lash!
I need you to pull Spectre.
I bring justice!
There is no forgiveness. Utilizing hook.
Alright, I wanted to save action for stun, thank you. AP round for that. Execute, thank you.
Need ammo.
Bonus? No.
Weapon is nearly empty.
Okay, well, nothing else showed up, so... we can grab the loot with a grapple pretty safely.
Must reload.
I don't like the potential misclick here. Okay. Ah, shh.
This variation of the Archon must surely be the modified subject Dr. Valen had been experimenting on.
She didn't have to upgrade their equipment in the process. No wonder these things...
Thank you for repositioning.
Got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Non-evade detection.
Please tell me you don't see the ruler. Because if you see the ruler, you're giving him a reaction.
Attacking launch site.
Okay. Let's take it very easy. Alright. The loot's not worth it. Okay. How are you getting you out? I have no idea. So far, I like that you weren't seen there. You're not going to be seen here. But you should actually be able to make this move here. I think you can. Pretty sure you can.
I will not wait. I will watch.
Huge. Okay, you get here, but the saying down there at that angle, see him. I don't know. I don't want to assume. Okay. We're almost home free. Almost there. I just need this VIP to not fuck it up for us.
It is underway. Await their approach.
So he moved kinda... Yeah, I can't imagine you would be seen. I just don't see the angle there.
Something approaches.
Okay. Cool. We know generally where he's at. He's like over here. Right? What tile specifically? I really can't tell here. Oh, it might just be right here. With that pot. Oh, Jesus. You did just trigger him there. Thankfully, he just moved. If you go here, I worry you'll see him. I don't think here. I feel safe here. That is... Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Who are these people? Yeah, I got bigger fish to fry. We don't need to fight this. And we're not going to. Like, I'll kill what I can with you, and then we're gone.
Ammunition is low. Deployment complete. The VIP is under my protection.
Secure.
No bonus? Alright.
Ending deployment.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That is a little unfortunate we didn't at least get the chance, but we were in such a bad spot if we had a chance to fight him there. No, I was not considering fighting the ruler there. That was awful.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help.
You did not get saturation. That sucks.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet...
I guess we don't really, like,
them.
need saturation. I mean, we kind of need it. I'll go ahead and do power here now.
Maximum power consumption reached. Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
Okay, I love the resources. I'll come back for him. I got a facility to take out first. Nah, even if the fight somehow went well, that VIP would probably be done. I mean, I have so many resources. I might as well, like, improve the grenades, I guess. I don't know. I don't really use them anymore. Would I ever want a third AP? You know what?
Interesting
I
choice.
would.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
I would. But if not, I'm always happy to run a blue screen as my third slot.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
That's very good timing because we're about to do this facility here. I'm not really seeing anything else I want here. I can grab a little bit of intel at the cost of a scientist, I guess. That's going to slightly slow down my research. That's fine. Out armor still says 4 days, so as far as I'm concerned, I didn't really change anything. You'd have to get pretty lucky to unlock both those skills I'm looking for. Yeah, I got a squad. We can do it.
We have a steady trace on the chosen assassin. She's active
Hey, we might even get a 4th unit. Oh, don't you have fear of Chosen? Can't remember if Chosen's guaranteed to be here or not. I want to say it is. Saying a lack of utility slots. Not happy about it. Ability. I mean, if we have plenty of time, we shouldn't need a mimic. Spread, burn, and poison. If the Chosen's a problem. That might be what we do here. Or take AP blue screen for consistency. I think I'm less worried about the armor and more worried about having the extra damage from these rounds. The execution gun though? Yeah, I'll still bring it. Not shredding any armor. That's kind of small potatoes to shred Chosen armor, considering how much damage we can do to them. I think we're gonna afford you panicking because if the Chosen's here, like we'll probably be done with the first pod. And you can go ahead and panic while there's no risk. I'll have you bring a mimic, so I have an out.
Sky Ranger
It's too bad we didn't get the armor before doing this, but I don't want to take any of my Doom Clock time away.
One of our resistance contacts tipped us to an alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the Avatar project. We're moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges. Then move to the evac point for immediate extraction. Once you're clear, we'll make sure that facility is out of commission for good. Menace 1-5, target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Yo, where's the elevation?
I will go. Yes, Commander. As you command.
That's like the edge of the map. Maybe on the left?
I go. They are on patrol.
Oh, I guess we're not getting elevation until the facility, huh?
As you command. I will go. I will not waver.
No, come back. Alright. Before I get started, I need to go take a leak. I'll be right back. Okay.
Moving there. Attendant. Moving there.
New pod? You don't see him yet. That's a little more than I can bite off, but I have to deal with both of those. Alright.
I will move.
Just wait on them to come back. They ain't got nowhere else to go. I need the unit that could panic. I need them to move back a little bit. Because they might panic into activating the next spot.
Moving. I will move.
This is ridiculous.
I will not waver. I stand ready.
I would prefer to pull you. Codex isn't going to shoot. You will stun us.
Now we fight in the open.
Their armor stands.
Oh, nice stun. But he's technically just stunned for one, so he'll still be able to attack.
The choice is made.
I believe the other unit can see that. It is the 4 health one. Yeah.
Deficient attack.
Oh, that still works. Let's see if you can hit us a bonus here.
Ammunition is low.
No chosen? That's awesome. Parkour? That's awesome.
Hold boxing.
Archon was just sitting on the edge. But should be easy to overwatch.
No trespassers. I will not waver.
I
None
stand
something
ready.
to inches.
I'm a little surprised I did it. That's some rough cover, man. I might need whiplash. Yeah, I should have maybe checked the execution first. Damn.
My failure is my own.
Whiplash, take another shot. If you don't get it, we're getting grenaded. Feels bad to mimic. Feels really bad. But if I whiplash, I could just take an attack. Dodge. I need to hit this one too.
I must improve.
Good bonus action. You could bonus action. You did bonus action. Good job. Oh, that still might be grenade range. God damn it.
Deteriorate.
The fire spreads.
I must reload. No tissue damage.
I'm so used to my grenade AoEs. I always forget they're a little bigger.
Non-evade detection.
I await their approach.
Well, it saves me a mimic beacon, I guess, but it's pretty rough for the next mission coming up because I got 2 wounded. I'm gonna have to go heal faster.
I hear their movement.
Go ahead and go see what that's about.
Tactical movement.
Nothing?
Repositioning.
Oh. That's what this is. Okay. I thought the facility was on top of the elevation today.
I will not recognize the sounds of our enemy.
Oh, that sounded really close.
Something moves in the distance.
Alright, where's this objective? It's in there. That sucks.
Repositioning.
Oh, turret. Okay. I do have 1 whiplash for it, but yeah, they're not in position. I have to grapple.
I don't trespassers. I stand ready. I detect something. A useful aid. A quick strike.
Alright, there's a pod on the objective.
Changing position.
I do like that you have that move, though. It's pretty useful to me. Do you have any other tiles? I think we can kind of rearrange ourselves with the grapple if the fight looks bad. Oh, well, we got the Overwatch. Even better. Thank you for not wasting my Overwatch. You actually hit a 9. Okay, so I can't pull you anymore.
Cover me. Reloading.
You might blow up on me.
Come to me. They're only wounded. Reloading.
Hey, can you bonus off that, please?
Weapon running low. Watch order confirmed.
Oh, that's gonna give me a pretty clean opening. Oh, what's up, Heavy Mech? Never mind.
Watch order confirmed.
I might still get another Overwatch here as a result of that coming down. Brother. You would. Yeah, AP though. I can combat presence it. You have, you don't have, 0 in, so it's not guaranteed.
I am almost out of ammunition.
Set up a firing squad.
I await their approach. None evade detection.
Right? There's a way we could drop in and activate and leave.
Utilizing hook. I take a new approach.
Changing position.
Post up on the door. Let's just hang here for a minute.
Hear their movement.
Already very close, so there's always potential being this close. The heavy mech will choose to jump up.
I stand where I was.
Repositioning.
Eh. But opening the door, I don't think would activate.
There is movement.
I can be really cheeky and get some more. Oh, okay. About to say I could like keep using grapple to activate reflex before starting the fight. Ah, that's not the mech. That's unfortunate. Well, that got wasted.
Not fail you again.
You are judged.
Oh, okay. It would have been a pretty brutal turn if we missed that.
I must reload.
I reload.
Hilarious, because I just bought one of those.
I will bring you strength.
Oh, down the hole.
Weapon depleted. I am watching. Reload detection. I stand ready.
They are not far now.
I'll try the door.
It is under my watch.
This is technically open. I can't select this. That tile might do something for me. There is not an easy escape to the outside. This is the closest. But even that doesn't make it out, so I need to clear whatever's with this mech. Damn. There any other tiles I like here? That one could see another pod in the back. I don't like that. I think I'm pretty okay with that one.
Repositioning. Advent comes.
Oh, it's a 4 pod. Damn it.
I must focus my strikes.
Oh, that's really good.
I bring justice.
I think we'll take out 2. I don't know about taking out 3 here. Try execution before I... What do you have, AP? You have dragon? Oh, huge.
The choice is made. No armor penetration.
Not get the stun, but now you can help out. You've already hit bonus this turn. I think you just join us.
Cannot say changing position.
My power is yours.
Yeah, we just throw the mimic here. Wow, we almost don't need it. Actually, we don't. We have stock. We actually killed everything. That's it. Nice. All right.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
And to think I had that very avoidable plasma grenade from earlier.
Attacking on sight.
And I flubbed it up.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I run. A confident approach.
Of course, we'll try to get some XP before we leave.
Hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Utilizing hook.
A useful aid.
You can't join them? What? Ah, whatever.
Gotta take a new approach.
Lone wolf over here.
I will
Now
watch
stand
you.
for detection.
My kin who remain bound. I must focus my strikes.
Wow. That was pretty bad.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your
Alright, well, let's see if you execute.
Their armor still holds.
Let's see if you stun, actually.
Vengeance has come. New approach.
Hello, how are you doing this wonderful Friday playing the game XCOM 2? Try DLC for Shin's last gift, or only DLC for your game.
Not stop them.
You said you did? Are you asking me if I did? It is good. I guess we'll just leave. But I could go for the execute again.
Use my strength. We must destroy their armor.
Alright, we'll leave.
Returning as ordered.
Chalk that up to bad Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to...
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study. Having
Saturation,
already seen
huge.
other soldiers' capabilities.
I didn't even consider Waylay at all. Waylay can wait.
Your team did a commendable job in destroying the aliens' facility, Commander. Their efforts towards the Avatar project will undoubtedly be set back by your...
We might not have to heal faster. I do want to finish that intel. I'm gonna risk it.
New course.
I'm trying to finish that intel.
Strategic resource located.
What does that give me? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to skip this mission. So I gotta pick one I don't mind losing. Automated defenses, but we have red mechs now. That's kind of a problem. I'd hate to lose that region. Any one of these regions I could lose, and it... Well, this one's less of a problem, actually. Which one's this one? It's Dark Tower, though. Even if I healed faster, would I have even had a squad? I may have had this unit back, but that's about it. Do I need to cobble together like a B squad? I was right there at armor. That's not like I have the money for it anyway. If I do this one, I just need to kill the field commander. But I still think there's a chance you could lose the region because you don't neutralize all enemy targets. And that dark event's not a threat, so I don't mind that going through. The problem is losing the region. That's going to cost me another 160 intel. Maybe I have to use tired units with mine shields. Automated defenses is pretty brutal. If there's too many red mechs, if the red mech's on the protect device, that's not going to last very long. That device is going to be hard to protect. I don't like sabotage transmitter. But might be able to do it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be mostly red mechs. If it looks bad, we'll get the heck out.
Sector 10, Eastern United States.
What am I supposed to do with you? Or I could just use a cobble together B squad, which involves 2 squaddies and a corporal. If it looks sketchy, we gotta get the hell out. Alright, best guns go on the blue screen units. Air trigger's nice for that. Execution's nice to get. You're running Mimic. I don't necessarily need you to hit. Might be able to pick up kills with stock. I would be surprised if we got things done here. But I'm not going to allow myself to lose this gear, so I will be quick to evac if it looks sus. Hopefully they put like a Codex on it or something. Could be a Codex, a Spectre, maybe even a normal mech.
Retrieving is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Recon suggests the aliens are already moving to destroy the device. That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
First pod around here.
Protect that gear. I'll Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
As a single mech. That's very, very misleading. What do you have behind you, sir? What else are you hiding?
Enemy patrol.
Oh, is the normal one. Not bad. Not sure what side I should be taking, though. Probably this side, because I get grapple opportunities.
Yes, Commander. To that position.
But if they fall back into that hallway, that's going to slow me down.
I await their approach.
Was that 2 pods of 2? Oh, they put a codex on it. And then we do have some normal mechs in here. That's really nice. Feel like I might be saying too much if I do that.
I move.
Nothing.
As you command.
Nothing. I hate that.
To that position.
I stand ready.
Yeah, you got it. I believe in you, Codex. You can do it. I'm gonna be mad about this, aren't I? I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I can't put that there. Oh, no.
A useful aid.
See what happens. Yep.
There is no more hiding.
It was 2 pods. Okay. Okay. That mech gets a turn, hits me with rockets. Might have to mimic for safety.
They will fight no more.
This would be huge if you can get this, because they can continue to help out. Might even get away with not using the mimic here. Can he take a single move to jump up and flank? Worried that he might.
Their casualties grow. My weapon is nearly empty.
I'll play it safe.
I await their approach.
Yikes. I could be losing one of my good guns. Well,
Sounds like that chosen
she's not gonna really help me for my timer.
your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Oh no, they're all grouped up.
Where will you possibly run that I
cannot find you.
Bonus me.
Armor deflection.
You suck.
I move.
Execute. Oh, you didn't need it.
Must I do everything myself?
Probably fall back or just fall back. But I think the assassin's already going to be too close.
Moving.
There will be no reconciliation for your kind, betrayer. Fight and die with honor, or simply die.
Who's got grapple?
No difference to me.
You two do?
A long run.
Yeah, let's do a long run. Oh my. I could never get away with it.
Savor what time you have left. Your recent actions against our facilities only slow the inevitable. A temporary distraction at best.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
I will not be
We could always execute.
outnumbered. Their fear grows, Commander. I suspect they will tell me a great deal about your operations.
But you knocked out the one that can execute, of course. Mhm. Yeah, the kidnap is very dangerous. I need to try to get that pull. But I can't also pick up the unit there. If I get that pull, I put them out in the open to get flanked.
Justice comes for all.
Stun's even better. I see a really bad arbor wave in my future.
As you order. I bring aid.
I don't know. Maybe she'd be worried about the execute. Any retaliation? You don't trigger Overwatch. That's not good. Grapple can take you there, which... Interesting. I don't know if that really helps me, though. We might need you here if we get arbor waved. I think I should probably go ahead and try to take you out. Yeah, you just slow us down later. Wow, nice loot. Just don't walk up and melee me again. That's all I ask.
Onward. Leave no human standing.
Are you arbor waving? Are you going to hit the executioner in the back? It looks like you're trying for it. Didn't get it. Okay.
Wherever you you presume to strike, I will be watching.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Damn it.
It struck their armor.
Yeah. Your crimes against the elders will not be forgotten.
Oh, we're still grouped up for a very nasty blind grenade. That sure would suck if you did that to me. If I go here, I'm asking to get hit. I need to try it for bonus here. That blows.
The punishment for your betrayal only grows worse with
Oh, man. How close do I need to be for brittle? I don't remember. I'm hoping this still counts. Looks like it does. Good.
I will remember each and every insult made by your kind.
I know it's only a codex on this, but I'm not sure this device is gonna make it. Chosen slowed us down. Oh wow.
The elders have been too lenient with you, too clever in their ways. I will leave you with no question.
She could be anywhere though. There's so many places she could be. She could just be further ahead. My God, I gotta get this right. I gotta get this right so hard right now. I don't think she'd be there. She could be here. I like that. I like this spot too. Going out here would be pretty big brain, but I don't see a full cover spot. Damn it.
As you order.
No. Oh no. Wasn't here. She didn't go here. She didn't go behind here, which I was worried about. So she either fell back here or went in this room.
To that position.
That sucks. She's gonna get another hit. I can't stop her. I mean, I doubt she went this far back, but it's possible. No, she didn't. Yeah, you're probably getting hit then.
I will go.
Shit.
As you command.
Show them what the elders have asked of you.
Ah, she was in that room.
There will be no more running.
It's ironic coming from you. But you didn't go for the executioner.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life to the cover of darkness. Once I have taken your soldier from the field, I am sure a wealth of new information awaits me, Commander.
I'm worried about what I might see here.
We require extraction. I will move.
Oh, was there any spots up here? Yeah, like the last 2 spots. Of course, those are the spots I can't take. Yeah, of course. That's fine. We're gonna get into the flank anyway. It's fine.
A useful aid.
won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Wait, can we not kill her here? Oh my god. I think there was a chance she could have maybe survived 1 HP. Why? That next attack's gonna take the device out.
Unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now it appears you have bested me once again.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Still up. For how long?
Cover me. Reloading.
Not long. This is not where I need this evac to be. It's too bad. Yeah, I didn't realize I would need it here because this is where I'm checking.
As you command. The eldest puppets come.
How many enemies? Oh, that's not good. That's not blue screen. He did have extra actions this turn. So I don't know how much was in that pod. It did look like those two mechs were facing me. You can take a hit, but no blue screen means you're not really doing much there. If I move you, I have to risk you. They'll use rockets there. Kind of like in this spot. We activate something else, probably just bail. I need this. Okay. Oh, you hit reflex too. That's huge. If you pull, we can deal with that codex, I think. That's pretty likely. There is an elevated shot, okay. This one's just gonna have to tank the mech. Hey, breaking some of that wall is a little sketchy. Didn't look like... That was a horrible place for the clone. That sucks. I'm asking for rockets if I do that, and that would open up the wall and activate the other pod. That mech's not going to have a shot on me here. In fact... It may find the shot here. But not here, I think.
Utilizing hook. I am the victor. I have little ammo remaining.
No trespassers.
It's a bold move, but I can move in there and try to take out that other mech. I just try to take out the codex. I can't let rockets happen. Even here, I'm a little worried about rockets hitting me.
I go.
their approach.
Yeah, maybe I dodged the reload. Well, I dodged one person having to reload, which is huge because Overwatch would have done it. Please. I'm so close. Oh my god, it's still up. It's actually still up. That's insane. That side bomb Overwatch combo is classic, but you don't know who I is.
Reloading weapon. For the freed. Reloading.
Just not what I need here. I could play it safe and assume that I could take one more attack, but I think it's too close to call. I think I need to activate this pod. Ideally, I could do it and try to get this guy 2 shots. $62 is just not gonna cut it.
I go as ordered. Advent approach. I see our
Just 2. That's a great move. Oh my god, we're actually gonna do this with this cobble together squad.
Their service is over.
Ain't no way.
and service is over.
I do need to worry about the teleport from this codex. The side bomb's already been used, so it's interested in shooting. But if I fall back too far, it might choose to shoot the device.
I will not waver. I go as ordered.
I wish it was a little more clear how big this AoE was. I don't know if I'm safe there. Can go really far with that teleport. I can go there for full cover, but if it teleports behind me, there's nothing I can do. Good luck. Last man standing. Oh, it's so good that you went for that one. You overwatched. You dingus. You dingus. You can't risk that. You just hit it. Yeah, just hit it. You kill the remaining one with stock, and then someone else will get the other one. Alright, that one's your only option.
We triumph. My ammo is gone.
That's 76, or you just flank it and we're done. We better be done.
I will go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I never thought they had it in them to deal with the Chosen as well as dealing with that device after being slowed down the way we were.
Even
Blue screen definitely pulled its weight on that one.
Would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our reach.
That's funny.
Immortal children to immortal gods. Most will fall.
Well, I mean, back up, I guess. Pretty far away from being someone I'd want to use, though. I think I'd rather wait till... Oh my god, another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. It might annoy some people, but we're just gonna have to see the armory blinking for a little while. The dark event for that one is Dark Tower. This is why I was so keen on getting it done. Reduced contact costs will save me 80 intel. I need money for armor. Let's grab all our money.
Avenger plotting new course.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. Commander, we still have this.
Turrets. Because Assault is coming up pretty soon. Oh yeah, that major negative trait. Inquisitor Alatal. Yeah, I'll grab all of it. Oslarium, wounded scientist. Well, let's make sure it's not a lab scientist.
We need to keep
It's
an eye
not.
out for the chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
No, dude, what? That was the hidden event? That one sucks too. Other Venom.
Sounds good, Commander.
Yeah, I've gotten hit with some
Is ready for deployment.
pretty unavoidable dark events that I don't like seeing. Cypher, Made Whole. The rest of them don't really bother me, but Cypher and Made Whole is pretty bad.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
Yeah, Shadow Chamber, and then we can just start doing data pads until Shadow Chamber is done. It's taken a while to get to this, so I might do something else to get the Shadow Chamber down faster. You have the Battlelord fix? Nah, I don't, unfortunately. I might have to look into getting the fix before we do the finale, because that's the only time I really need it or would really want it. I'm a little schizo when it comes to mods that I haven't tested for a while, so
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Work towards tactical. Oh my god. You're crazy that we could pay that amount, by the way, but yeah, I'm not paying that. I need another facility.
Setting course
It
for
pains me a little bit,
Western United States.
but we get to that facility faster going here.
Our soldiers took some hits during the
I really need reduced progress.
The word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
I don't think there was anything else here that I wanted. There's a 7-day promo. Doesn't really cut into my next month too much. I don't like ambushes though. I hate ambushes. I'm gonna do it. I just need to figure out who it is that should get the promo. The SAT unit. Try to get tactical. You can't get SAT. Could work on one of these new ones that has saturation. You have an ability coming up. Gravedigger Zeal. Or this one. But I don't think it's likely you get both the abilities I'm looking for. Alright, Gravedigger Zeal. I really don't want to buy this right now, because it cuts into my XCOM AP. I'll take Scourge with you. Definitely take a Mimic.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Alright, good luck. Any other orders I want? No, not yet. What am I looking for? In terms of orders? Sabotage? I don't even mind if we get infiltrate at this point. I already have private channel. Just sabotage and then improve PCSs. So we start min-maxing our stats.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
That's a weird one to see. Start grabbing the intel.
I had a
New objective.
having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods.
Building faster is tempting too, to get some story going.
To analyze any materials we recover.
But I need to get to that facility.
Project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
I could save intel if I do the reduced contact cost. I think I'm in a bit of a rush.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to...
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made
So the hunter has teleport.
against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out that facility.
We have learned new
There's no reduced progress here.
tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If
And the improved bullpups are also not here. So I'm just chasing whatever promos is in this list. And probably the AP. Yeah, this one and then whatever promos there are. Alright, let's go roll another one.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
How's intel? He's getting there.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
So that's it for data pads. The only other thing that helps us is gonna be our improved melee here.
Product.
Yeah, I should have gotten this coil done sooner. I don't know how I would have done this. I guess I would have like maybe held off on the lab or not done it yet. But I feel like the lab may have helped us get the breakthroughs we needed to even come this far.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be...
So the AP does not have promo on it. No promo. That's good. The sergeant didn't get wounded. But it didn't really matter because there's no promo. Wasn't there a high chance of ambush on that mission? And it didn't happen? That's surprising. Hey, it doesn't hurt to throw like extra rounds. Hey, we have extra bullets to throw out there. Make sure no one's taking my guns. 50 hours of the XCOM 2. Appreciate all the tips. Oh, no problem. I repeat myself a lot when it comes to all these little decisions I make. Well, people are listening. I don't necessarily repeat myself just for myself to hear. Not paying intel for that. They should be fine.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your
Did you get tactical rigging? Oh my god, you got tactical rigging. What a huge choice. What a huge promo. We need to safeguard this one. Only put them on promo missions. Not necessarily. We can use them too. Like, that's like, they're good enough. I don't know. I'd prefer at least captains at bare minimum at this point. I'll leave that alone until I'm forced to use you. Then you, yeah, don't want to spend that XCOM points. All right, I'm gonna leave here in a minute. I just want to see what the mission is, see what the market has for me this month. Welcome back, scientist. I am really appreciating this extra time. Neutralize. So you mean kill, right? Yeah, kill target. That's what we're doing. Alright, market. What you got?
Avenger plotting.
By the way, what's your favorite class? And what's the best class in your opinion? Sometimes I answer it pretty directly. Other times I go into detail. This feels like one of those going into detail scenarios. My favorite class is a specialist. But I do not think that is the best class. I think that that is the class with the most potential, but not the best class. I think the best class, it depends on what do you consider best. Do you consider best the class that's fully kitted out, or the class that is best at most parts of the game? Because not every class is good at the early game as others. Other classes are better in the late game. I think overall, despite the runs I've done, I would still say the Grenadier is the best class. Their early game is a little slow, but you have grenades. You have guaranteed damage. That's pretty hard to come by. And that's your main way of hitting more than one enemy with a grenade in the early game. And it's your main way of removing cover so your other targets can hit those guys. So they also support very well. Despite them being highly inaccurate, they do a lot more supporting in the early game, setting up kills in the early game. But when they get to the late game, they are monsters because they get saturation fire, they get rupture, they get chain shot, I guess. Can be a little unreliable at times, but when everyone can hit all the time, you want the Grenadier's abilities, I think. Because saturation hits in a big AoE that could take out multiple targets. And rupture can just completely nerf a big boss target. And it auto crits. Rupture always crits. If you click that button and you hit that unit with that rupture, it is guaranteed to crit. Sometimes I like to just use rupture to guarantee a kill. I don't even need it for like the +3 future damage. So it kind of serves two purposes. And of course the extra grenade support doesn't hurt. I don't think the extra grenade damage is all that great, but the extra grenade itself is nice. Salvo for action economy. Shred. I mean, straight up, a lot of builds just kind of rely on that Grev to shred, and they don't really have any other ways of dealing with armor, unless you're running AP rounds. If you are running AP rounds, you should run it on your Grev. They should always open up because they shred, they holo target. I think on the surface they look very calm and ready, but they're very aggressive, but they're also very good at being supportive. But they feel more supportive early game, and then they feel more one-man army late game. Anyway, that was my very detailed explanation for why I think the Gred is probably the best class. Now, out the box, if I'm just starting with a squatty, yeah, DLC expansion with the skirmisher, that it's going to be Spark Skirmisher. If we're talking just straight out the box, like no ranks, no investment, who's killing it? It's going to be a Spark, and then probably the skirmisher after them. I know the scope is an improvement somewhere. I'm 95% sure that this autoloader is also an improvement somewhere. Yeah, you're welcome. Now, fully kitted out sharpshooter. So, Archon suit, hunter rifle, hunter pistol, all your abilities unlocked, max rank. Yeah, fully kitted out is the sharpshooter. But 98% of the game, they lag. I think they lag behind. Definitely not using those. What do I even need all this money for? That's a good point. What do I need it for? I don't think there's like a next big thing we pay for. We already got armor. What's the squad looking like for that? Is it good? Yeah, it's good. The Reckoning would only cost me 2 points. You don't have Waylay. It's pretty unfortunate. But I did need that saturation. Okay. Well, this has been good. One death, unfortunately. Yeah, it's one of my saturation units, unfortunately. As Zerk Queen caught me lacking. She was a little too close. And I tried to go for the repeater. I think I put like 3 shots before that unit died. Unfortunately, the Zerk Queen did do back-to-back attacks. I did not expect that. I thought she was going to use her AoE panic, which that unit would have been immune to since they had a mind shield. But she punched a second time instead, caught me off guard. I'm trying to cope with it. I feel better if this was still deathless. But yeah, specialists, I think they have the most potential because of the training center. You can always unlock some abilities from other classes. And if the specialists can pick up the good abilities other classes have, like Rupture, Death from Above, Serial, even Shred and Holo Target. What's another good one? They get Rapid Fire. They can pretty much have like a little bit of every other class's like really good abilities. But they're the only ones that can perform like remote healing and restoration. So not only are they monsters offensively, can't kill them. Not unless all the enemies just hyper-focus one unit. Kill them in one turn. You got a maxed out specialist with restoration. You've got 1 healing for every squad member, that's restoration, and then you have 4 extra healing that can go wherever with one specialist. They can just sit there and heal themselves with their first action and then DFA everything. Pretty insane to sit there and be like, yeah, that wound doesn't matter, and then still use a rupture right afterwards, or clear a group of enemies with death from above. And then have your other specialists give them aid protocol, but they have the ability that puts them on Overwatch, and then the enemy's turn comes up, and then Guardian pops off like 3 or 4 turns. I say highest potential because, like, yeah, that could happen. It's very unlikely all that happens, but it can. It's very exciting when it does. And no one else is remote healing. But yeah, if they don't get those other abilities from other classes, then I mean, they'll still be alright. You still get extra attacks between pods as long as you're Overwatch trapping properly. It's when you unlock those abilities that it kind of makes you wonder, oh, why do I have a ranger on the squad if my specialist already has like rapid fire? I could just bring the specialist and have rapid fire, but I can also heal 5 times. But yeah, that's if everything goes your way, ability wise, and you do give up one damage running ARs. Hey, you never know, they can get breakthroughs on ARs too. They could be comparable to everyone else's damage. I mean, one point of damage is small potatoes compared to like what abilities could end up doing by the end game. Yeah, it takes a lot to set up. It takes a lot. You gotta get lucky with the training center. Unlock some good abilities. But I've run specialist only runs before, and it's always been really funny to see how well it works, because I'll get a specialist with some grenadier abilities, I'll get a specialist with some ranger abilities, I'll get a specialist that has death from above from the sharpshooter skill tree, and it's almost like I have the best of the other classes. But now that I'm running only specialist, and I'm running 4 of them, I got 20 heals if for whatever reason things go badly. Oh, and hella bullets. Yeah, the guaranteed shot, but takes extra ammunition. That's a nice one to have. Anyways, it's been fun. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. And we're gonna finally knock out some story. Hopefully. Have a good one.